I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I actually just turned my desktop audio on while I was hearing my own stream there. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was a start. Well, yeah. Uh, I'm gonna be playing Penumbra. This is a game made by Frictional Games, who are well known for Amnesia and Soma, which are also games I would like to play someday. I've actually never played any of the games by this developer, but of course I know about them because they're very famous. I have a friend of mine who highly recommends Soma to me on a frequent basis, but I figured that if their games are so good, and I really love horror games, so I figured I might as well just go to the very beginning and start with their first game, which is Penumbra Overture, made in 2006, I believe. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that just to be sure, real quick here. 2007. I was close. They actually made 3 Penumbra games before they moved on to make Amnesia: The Dark Descent in 2010. So Penumbra was their main thing for a while, and in order for it to get 3 games, it must have been pretty decent. Penumbra, by the way, fun fact, is the softer edge of the shadow, of a cast shadow. So, which you can see on the main screen of the game when I show it. You know, it actually shows an eclipse, because that's where the term comes from. It comes from eclipses, the shadow at the edge of the eclipse, where you see the light peeking, or the slightly not as dark shadow. So, yeah, I'm just gonna open this up right away here. I actually haven't tested this game at all. I opened it and lowered the volume, so let me know if there's any audio issues or any sort of issues at all. And the game should run fine. It's a game from 2007. There's no reason my computer shouldn't be able to handle it while I do this. But let's hope all goes well. I'm gonna open it up here now. I think the sound should be alright. I have my sound in OBS pretty low. Oh, it got right away. There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may not wish to do. Please. Oh crap, it's not showing. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter. You know what? Yeah, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If we are lucky, then by the time you receive this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. Okay. Interesting. Here's Fictional Games. Episode 1. Okay. So, yeah, let me know if the audio is too loud, and I'll fix that up. But I think it should be fine. This game, according to howlongtobeat.com, takes about 5 hours. So, there's really no reason I should be able to just beat it in one go, but according to my track record, which only consists of Jet Set Radio, that doesn't bode well. Because that game was supposed to be about 7 hours long, and, well, we know how long that took. So, I'm just gonna hop right into it here. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick look at the options just to make sure everything's good. The mouse sensitivity will probably be too much, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. And let me turn myself let me turn my own stream on for a minute here to hear myself and see if the audio is good. Oh, you know what? I don't even have the game audio on. Let me give that a minute to catch up while I go through the settings here. I'll figure out the sensitivity when I go through there. Language English, of course. I'll do the subtitles on because I'll be talking. Difficulty. It can be altered when the game's in progress. Normal will just be fine anyway. Go crosshair. I'll keep that off for immersion purposes. Flashing items. Yeah, we'll keep that on. I'm not gonna go for like some hardcore playthrough. Add personal notes. Turn off to disable access to hints. Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave that on just in case things go real south. This should all be good. Yeah, there's no reason for me to change any of that. And now, let me see if I can find out if the audio is good. Give me a second. I honestly can't really tell because I hear the game, but I hear the game on my own screen at the same time, so I'm just gonna hope that have to hope that's good. And as I said, let me know if there's any problems and I'll fix them. So I'll go right into it. New game. And yeah, I'll do normal. I've played horror games before. I played Resident Evil. My story began in February year 2000. So the events of this game are 7 years before it released. Voice is really low. Huh? This is pretty similar to the opening of Amnesia, Dark Descent. Well, I mean, pretty much every horror game has this sort of intro with a loosely connecting character dragging them into this plot line. Okay. Then he read the Book of the Old Ones. The professor. Northern Greenland? Yeah, I know nothing about this game, by the way. I literally just know that it's made by Frictional Games. That is their first game. Huh. That's a really interesting opening. I'm already pretty intrigued by the plot of this game. It's kind of expected horror stuff, but I still really like that. That's a cool opening. Well, this is definitely a game made in 2007, that's for sure. Finally, we're almost docked. I'd better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I can still pick up things using left mouse. Yeah, you ever just pause to yourself in real life? Like, yeah, I think I can still pick things up with left mouse button. And I can take a closer look at things using right mouse. Okay. I installed a new light bulb in my room today, so I think the tracking should be working slightly better. Oh, there's screen tearing. No. I hope that doesn't show on stream. Fortunate. Oh, wait, no, I need to go into advanced. Okay, okay. Oh, I have the settings really low. I need to fix this right now. Depth of field. Depth of field will look good for a horror game, I think. Yes, turn VSync on, turn motion blur off. But yeah, okay. This is all good. Am I gonna need to restart the game? Crap. Crap. Well, looks like I'll do a quick restart here. This game is really old, so it'll take like 2 seconds for me to open up. And that was all skippable cutscene that I just went through. And here's that opening again. No, don't quit again. Can I just load? No, okay. Do need to start a new game. Alright. Now we skip. Wait. Now we... Oh, please tell me I can skip it. Okay. Good. Good. That would be a pain in the ass if I couldn't skip that. Alright. The game at the beginning as well, it didn't show this because it only shows it the first time you open up, but it said to... it recommends turning off the lights, of course, like most horror games, but it's still daytime, and I have my windows open, so that probably won't really do anything. You know, this even controls similar to Amnesia. I can definitely see how this is made by Frictional. Although I never did beat Amnesia, I did play the opening of it. Like, I played the demo of Amnesia way back in the day when it first came out. There's a lot of things to interact with, wow. I need to turn the sensitivity down a little bit, though. No, don't go up. Turn down. Okay, I need to right-click to turn down. Probably 0.6. Oh, that's terrible on the menu. Oh, that's terrible in game, too. Wow, 0.2 makes a big difference here, it seems. So, I can inspect things with right mouse. Oh, okay, so that's the things with the eye symbol. I'm certain this map is a good decade or so out of date, but the landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea of where I'm heading. Well, they could very easily change depending on the season because of ice, but, you know. Pretty odorous. I'm glad I'm getting out of here soon. They must eat and sleep and, well, do everything else in this one room for weeks at a time. Yeah, living life on a ship is not my ideal either. For sure. Is that seaweed in this bucket? I just need to see the bottom of this bucket to see if there's seaweed in there, because it looked like seaweed. Okay, it's just a really dirty bucket. Away with you. No, I didn't want to put it in the chest. Oh, this is already... I'm already not playing the game the way it's intended to be played. Yeah, that's a disgusting bucket. Oh my god. From the smell, I would say there's an equal chance they use this chest for personal belongings or bait. Well, there's also a little bit of Jack Daniels in there, so that... Oh, okay. Not anymore. Well, actually now it's everywhere in there. So if I right-click on this bottle, it'll just break instantly? Oh, it's because I threw it into the chest. It's just that it was right in front of it. Always good to have a notebook, N, to jot down interesting information and reminders. E. I think I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened using my left mouse on it, holding the button down and moving the mouse. Thank you. So smart, Philip. Already... Okay, how does this work? What is... It's a rickety wooden desk. I can get that drawer open if I just hold the interact button and drag with the mouse. I already did it. Flashlight switches on and off via the inventory tab, or hopefully with the shortcut key, F. Now, what's that emergency glow stick? Should still be in the locker keys in my inventory. Okay, so let's try all the things it just taught me. N is for notes and stuff, and there's a to-do list. P is... Oh, it's just a shortcut to notes. So what is the point of... Okay, well, it's just a shortcut, I guess. There's the flashlight. Here's the inventory. There's a key. I can toggle the flashlight on in my inventory if I want to, apparently. That's battery. So for the flashlight, I suppose. And then my health. I'm as fit as can be expected. Good job, Philip. I'm proud of you. I gotta say, like, interacting with things feels very fluid in this game, especially for 2007. That's really nice. Like, the feel on the mouse when you do that is very weighty. Alright, so there's a locker. I gotta open it with the key. Okay, so I have to click the key first. Yes? Oh, okay, I see how this works. What is this can for? Alright, it's just a can. Good thing I have my torch, F, at hand. Oh, okay, I didn't get the readout in time. Well, here's more batteries, I guess, yeah. More batteries, and a glow stick. Could come in handy if the torch runs out of batteries. I should be able to access it through my inventory or with the shortcut key. It should be everything I need. I want to get going before dark. So, we're in northern Greenland. What is even here? There's no towns. Oh, I gotta read this fast, probably. As I stepped off the boat... Okay, no, I can take my time. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I had realized how utterly devoted I had been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost the feeling. But I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and I knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Yeah, this might have not been the most well planned out trip. So cold, I don't know where I am. Need shelter soon. Right? Gotta say, this is actually looking pretty good for a not high budget game from 2007. My entire head went numb a long time ago. I can still hear the wind roaring past, or is that some kind of animal in the distance? Yeah, I don't know what he expected when he came into northern Greenland. What the hell is that? I don't care. I need shelter. It's frozen shut. I need something to break in. I've jotted down a note just in case. Okay, so if I can't figure out how to open this, he has a note that will just tell me how to do it. Frozen solid, must break ice. Can I just, like... Can I maybe smash it with my padlock? No. I mean, I don't know how thick that ice is, but you could probably smash it with a padlock. Now the question is, will I actually die if I spend too long here? Can I smash it with the flashlight? Let's, can I open these barrels? No. No time. There's nothing here. You lied to me. Oh, can't get in. The ice is too thick. Oh, no, that doesn't tell me. So maybe I have to go explore a little bit. Because I don't think there's anything in my inventory which will help me deal with this situation. Could be something right around here, though. Doesn't seem like it. Let me just put everything in my bar and see what I can do. No, that's not going to do anything. Let's put this stuff back in here. Oh no, the health is lowering. I'm losing blood. My dude, it's just hypothermia. I mean, it's just hypothermia. That sounds really bad. Oh, rock, of course. Alright. I can still throw the thing using the examine button. Okay, so I have to throw the rock at the ice. That makes sense. I actually should have thought about that a lot earlier. Going and just finding a rock. I can swing the stone more accurate. Interact mode. Oh, so this makes me move it laterally. Okay. Oh, this is really nice, actually. This is really cool. I hope to God it's not frozen inside as well. So weak, but if I try to use interact mode, I should be fine. So I gotta use interact mode. Yeah, you ever just try to open a really heavy door and you're like, can't do it. But if I use interact mode with the R button, I'll be just fine. I think the game will be a little bit more immersive once we get past all these tooltips that tell me how to use the keyboard. Come on. It said it'd be easy if I used interact mode. You lied to me, game. You lied to me. You lied to me. The game straight up lied to me. It just doesn't move at all. Maybe I need to inspect it? No. This thing is completely broken. It's not because I'm standing on top of it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, well, I think this is gonna take a little bit longer than 5 hours then. It's already how we're starting. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, let me try to when all else fails. Oh. I'm smart. Oh, that was great. So I wonder what this game is going to be like on the scale of supernaturalness. Like, is this going to be a very supernatural game, or is it going to be pretty grounded in reality? And like, not grounded in reality, but like the enemies are mostly non-supernatural and stuff, or the events. Oh, there's something. I hear like chthonic chanting. Jesus, my head. I can't believe I fell far and survived, although I'm looking around. Maybe I didn't. What is this place? I might not want to use my flashlight too much if I don't have to, because of the battery thing. Heavy looking wooden barrel. Could be anything inside of it. Well, can I check? No. I can carry it, or I can move it. I just walk really slow if I do. There are ammo boxes? Empty boxes of ammunition. What is this? I imagine this game is going to have to be a little bit supernatural in order for it to explain why there's stuff going on in northern Greenland, but I don't know. Emergency exit. I think this is some sort of like mine course, but I guess then repurposed as some military or research base. Steel rod. Okay, I guess I'll use that for something. It's just going to give me the same tooltip on every wooden barrel. Oh, these are explosives? What does that say? It says something in... Is that Russian? Can't really read that font, but I think that's Russian. I think it says... I'm not even going to try. I can't... Yeah, I don't know if that's Russian or not. But if it was Russian, then I think that's the backwards E or in Russian, and then Oh, that might be get actually, not T. I thought it was a T. Well, anyways, I'm not gonna try and use my amateur knowledge at reading Russian. Figure that out. The font is way too hard to read. All right, so interact mode for opening doors seems to be the way to go. Oh, there's just a lot of items for me to loot here now, isn't there? So those are more flares. Can't do anything with that. This is some sort of military ration of beans and potatoes. I'm amazed I can read that with how low resolution it is, honestly. More rations. Hammer. Let's see. I can swing this hammer if I hold left mouse. I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right, and then follow through by pushing left. The opposite works too. Pulling back and then thrusting forward produces a stabbing motion. I reckon if I hold down right mouse after the backswing, I should be able to look around. Okay, this is not confusing at all. Oh, that's actually really easy. So what did he say about right mouse? So if I hold down... Can I get that again, good sir? No, it doesn't say. Alright, so that's how I do the stab. I don't know what he said about using right to pull it back. Honestly, no clue there. Let's press on. The wooden door, I hope it's open. Well, do you want to... I don't think this is open. It's not letting me do anything. I wish I could turn the music up a little bit. Pretty quiet. I hope it's not too quiet on stream. Let me find out. Oh, I had the game volume turned off the whole time. What do you know? It's always nice. Alright. I think I need to... Well, how long do I need to do this for? Alright, that's not gonna work. We need to find another way through that door. Oh wait, no, I can't. When I have the hammer equipped, I can't do anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, no. See, the game is realistic. It's stuck. There must be something in the way. So obviously I gotta do something with that. So let's move a barrel. Oh, there's a flare behind the barrel. Okay. Now I know there could be things behind barrels. That hatch is seriously solid. It won't open my hand. Somebody obviously wanted to keep people out or in. Well, what can I even do now that I'm up here? Is the question. How fast is battery drain? Okay. 10% after all this. That's not too bad. I don't really know what else I can... Maybe if I throw a flare in there. I even throw a flare? Should be able to. Oh. Doesn't seem to be. I need to start thinking straight. Oh. Oh. This is how we flare. Interact mode is failing me. Thought it would be the solution to all my problems. Wait, oh, wait a second. Maybe? Maybe? There's no way I can crouch through that opening, is there? I don't think this is gonna work. But you know what, I'll try jumping over there just to see. Can I say, game, I already don't get it. Maybe. Can I interact mode with this and move it laterally? No. I could get the plank through there. The controls are a little bit wonky when you're trying to do a lot of things at once, but overall... Okay, now it's too far away for me to move. I'm in some kind of underground installation, but the only door out of the room I'm in is locked. Need to find some way around. Oh, okay. So it actually does want me to find a different way to completely just not even bother with that. Would have been nice if you said that earlier. So, oh, it's obviously behind the shelf, of course. Yeah. Classic horror game. And now I need to use the hammer. There we go. That took a while, though. Oh, don't. I keep accidentally using flares. Let's, Huh. I think, like, I'm trying to put them together and it's like, he's like, well, I wonder what would happen. Or he just says, I'm stupid. Why am I trying to do that? I like that. Oh, okay. This is... Okay. Let's, move this out of the way. Oh. That doesn't sound good. This looks like some sort of industrial mechanism. Although there's a hole in the center and no way to operate it. So obviously, I use the steel rod. But what the? I don't like down there. That doesn't look good at all. So let's put the steel rod in there. Oh, okay. Thanks for that, game. Interact mode. I'm gonna be thinking about interact mode every day for the rest of my life. Oh, I should have inspected that. Well, whatever. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. Didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers. All there, if something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. That's pretty deep. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids. Knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. Wow. I like that. I jotted down a note just in case. Let's see what it is. The entrance to the cave has caved in. There must be another way out. So that's what we heard before. I just heard a not so nice sound. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd best be off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control will give me the chance to hide in the shadows. I'll know I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision, plus I should be quiet enough that I won't be hurt unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources though, okay. So maybe I shouldn't walk out around here with my flashlight on so brazenly if I don't need to. The game's not that dark, so... Let me quickly hear my stream for a second. I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control will give me the chance to hide in the shadows. Alright, maybe game should go a little bit lower. Alright. Back in. Yeah, I heard like some sort of not too nice sound coming from that direction. It sounded like it was to my right while I was right here, so I think it's over there. Like that, I'll be virtually invisible, and after some time, I should get my night vision back, provided I stay still. Okay. Not as heavy it looks. Still, it should serve as some sort of form of weapon if I have to defend myself. Wait, are you talking about the barrel? Oh, is that an... Oh. Well, I don't really want to touch that too much, I don't think. Oh, don't want to do that. A wooden box. Thank you for your insight, Philip. That was amazing. This place must be really old if they're still using paraffin lamps. Looks like there's still some juice left. Well, let's take it. Let's use it. No? Okay. Your location. So we're off the map. We're in some sort of tunnel that we'll get into here. Exit. Red circle for no reason. Office. Explosives. I like how they had to mark the explosives. Very useful. Storage. Workshop. I want to try and memorize this, so... the only thing is that it doesn't tell me what direction that I'm facing looking at this map. I'll assume that I'm facing north right now. It means that if I... Well, no, I'll assume that I'm facing west, and then when I get into there, I'll be facing north. Because I'll be going up if I turn right there. I'm guessing. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much anyway. I really want to find out if that's... There's no way that's, That either says Thule... Yeah, that probably says Thule, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Earlier I thought it was Cyrillic. Storage room. A lot of barrels. Dang, I can use it as a weapon if I need to. Oh, that battery is really low. I have more batteries, though. They're not in my inventory for some reason, but I did pick up more batteries. Either way, I'm going to stop walking around with it on all the time when I don't need to. Okay, so if there's still juice left, let me turn it on. Office, workshop. This just looks like a big circle in this part. So I don't know exactly what this means, where it's supposed to say that you are. Whatever. Storage. They just put that arrow on the dirt floor. Painted it on there. I might not want to spread around everywhere if we actually do end up finding an enemy soon. Yeah, when you crouch, you actually gain night vision. That's interesting. This is gonna be locked, isn't it? Oh no, it's actually fine. Well, I guess this is where we're going first. Okay, a bunch of paint. Old paint cans dried up long ago. Might actually... yeah, there's just boots in here. What? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, no. Lighter wasn't empty. It'd be anything to have. I hear a guy on the other side of this door. Like, breathing. Oh, this door is locked, isn't it? Locked from the other side. That means that there's still someone... That means there's still someone inside. I can hear chattering, thank God. Maybe I can get some answers. Why wouldn't you open the door? I've jotted on a note just in case. There's a locked door with an odd noise coming behind it in the storage. Of wiring. Can I inspect the weird writing here? I can. A crude representation of a scorched, writhing spider. That's not what I'm looking at. So, this lighter plus fuel equals happy. Equals fire. Happy. So yeah, we need to put fuel in the lighter to get fire. Well, that's... I think anybody could have figured that one out. This one's locked too. Or... It shows some kind of trapdoor, but I can't see where it would be. Huh? Gun equal dead. Nice. Lots of paper boxes with rusty names. Locked. Well, looks like we're gonna have to come back around here another time. But for now, we know that there's some guy locked in that room. Or no, he's actually not locked in. He's locked himself in that room. And he doesn't... Well, it's definitely an animal at least. At the hammer. That does not sound like any sort of normal animal. Jesus, I've never been this scared in my life. I can feel my heart racing. If anything gets within me more than a few feet of my hiding spot, I better not stare it out. Anything within my field of vision might panic. Then I'm a goner. So I shouldn't look at it, because if I look at it, the character will start panicking. think I'm gonna need to move, because I don't hear him anymore. Seems safe. That didn't sound like any sort of normal animal. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that this game is gonna have supernatural happening. Oh, oh, that was like a wolf with bright blue eyes. Okay. He won't see me next to this post, will he? Okay. It's like, oh, it's got like warts all over it. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely supernatural. Just start walking. Hope he doesn't hear. Okay. Workshop. Oh, is this door locked? I found a locked door in the middle of the mine. This goes to the workshop, obviously. Not like a loading screen, though. I might be able to just hop over that. Yeah, although I'm a big fan of horror games and horror stuff in general, I definitely don't take horror games well. So I haven't played many of them, but if it can be done for entertainment, then all the better. Horror games absolutely terrify me. Probably because of when I played Amnesia as a kid, actually. This is the same. Oh no, this is the office. Okay, well, let's go. Alright. This is a really small room. For office standards, at least, I guess? Well, I mean, this is just some random place in northern Greenland. A fairly basic work desk, this place must have been converted into a functional office at some stage in its history. What is that? That looks like some sort of experimental battery. It's a picture of a British platoon. It must date back to World War II. I suppose this mine was converted into some sort of bunker. That's what I was thinking. So it's some sort of mine that became a World War II bunker in World War II, of course. And then it became some sort of office, or was it just an office while it was used as a bunker? What is that? A man, an old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before, still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him father. Okay. So touching this, or like this object, just awoke some sort of memory. Okay, I've got to click. So what the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. What is that? Does that just do the same thing every time? There's whispering. I may never get used to that. Well, I'm gonna not do that again, because when I did it that time I heard whispering. Not good. Let's check all these drawers. There might be something useful. Batteries. Nice. So I gotta check every drawer that I see for useful stuff. There was something else for me to inspect on this table. So there's Baxtrin. What is Baxtrin? Bottle of Baxtrin might come in handy. I don't know what that does. Wait, is that fuel? No. I don't know what Baxtrin is, to be honest. Officer's log. 15th of August 1945. Command Bunker Emergency Airstrip Zulu. Weekly report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. I have ordered maintenance to be carried out twice weekly from here on in. Due to increased snowfall, 1 wounded. Huh? The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern. Back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop armory, and succeeded in blowing off a couple fingers. I take partial responsibility for this, and that I am allowed them access to the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom, and I'm sure that's where they learnt the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office, and will keep the key on my person at all times. Needless to say, both the men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here. But the matter is out of my hands. This base is so disconnected, sometimes I feel as if this war could end, and we might not even hear about it out here. That actually happened. Some people. Supplies requisition order. Dynamite for excavation purposes, 7 bayonets. Not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. Yeah, I don't know if bayonets were ever useful during World War II. 1 industrial ice pick for removing the damn ice that forms on the external hatch. I deal with that. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7C, in order for myself. My glasses are in a rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage. Excavation of previously caved-in areas is going ahead. 1 point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth, and discovered by one of the work teams. That's, I guess, what's right here. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made, and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of the light which constantly emanates from it. Well, obviously he never got to bring this anywhere with him after, and that was August 1945, so I guess that's the last time the base had anything happening, or this area had anything happening at all. That isn't super secret horror stuff, very least. More cabinets to open, just what I like to see. What's this? Oh, chest. So this is where I'm gonna find... He said he had a key that opens the chest, which gives a, has a demolitions manual in it. Yeah, so I can probably learn how to make an explosive or something. Also, is there anything in these drawers? I don't need to close those again. I will check every drawer. If I just open from the bottom, I don't need to worry about closing them again. That's salt. Painkillers. Okay, it looked like salt. Well, I prefer a first aid kit. At least if I'm injured, I can grin and bear it. Nothing in there. Next cat, what's that? Beef jerky. Beef jerky, not without aroma. What does that mean? Like, I know it means that it smells, but does that mean it smells bad? Like, I don't get what you're saying, Philip. Oh, okay, this typewriter was clipped into the table. More drawers. More beef jerky. And that's it. Oh, there's more drawers here. I almost forgot. Maybe this is where the key is. Yes. Key. More reading. I love reading. Copenhagen Post, Monday, 17th of August, 1930. 15 years before that other one. Psychotropic deposits at the bottom of Death Mine. Okay. Welcome to the Dead Mines. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally sewn into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rates at the Greenland mine? Okay, that doesn't sound good. University, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's naturally higher suicide rate, local figures for the past 100 years were abnormally high at 46 deaths per 100,000 populace compared to the national average of 29. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms in common with the earlier stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH 4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rocks. Few locals were conducted to the interview, but those who agreed to speak had their explanation. Inuit spirits known as the Turngate. Is that V's or U's? I assume that's V's just because of the pixels. The Turngate live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testing. Well, obviously that's going to be actually something supernatural and not real. Probably. Not with a scientific explanation. Or no, who knows, maybe the game will all be explained by science. There's that's always a somewhat of a theme in horror things. In some horror things especially, they really go the extra mile to make you wonder. Oh, he's close. They go the extra mile to make you wonder if anything actually was really supernatural or if it was all supernatural. There's one movie I watched recently which was basically, that was the whole point of the movie, and I actually forget what it was now, but the whole kind of point was just asking, was that real or not? And it gives you a bunch of explanations to consider whether or not it could have, it was all events explained by reality or not. I really like it when horror stories do that. I need to be going that way, not this way, because that's where I just came. The other place on the map, besides the office, is... Oh, I just heard him again. Is the explosives area? Oh, but that's the... Your location is the same on all of these, even when they're posted around. Maybe it's actually... Oh, no, that's a legend for your location, not... Okay, I'm stupid. So this area is blocked off up here. Oh, wait. I forgot to use the key on the chest. We gotta go back to the office. Doggy, don't find me. Oh, he's like definitely right there. Let me go back to the office and open the chest. This is showing about. Oh yeah, is there? I inspect these papers. Run-winning shelves must be the added moisture from the grate. This whole room is putrefying. Use that key. Wonderful. So, just a book. Okay, Big Book of Explosives, 1923 edition. This is about 25 years out of date, or no, about 22 years out of date for World War II. But you know, yay, late Halloween special. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm gonna be trying to just do this marathon of beating this in one go, so that should take me quite a while. And I'm the type of person who believes it's Halloween until November 30th instead of it's Christmas on November 1st. Some people will highly disagree with that, but I always prefer the Halloween spirit. I love fall and I love horror, so I always continue the Halloween spirit through November. Black match fuse, the black match fuse, blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna read all this. String, black powder, Baxtrin. So I got Baxtrin. I'm gonna need those two more things to make a black match fuse. Dynamite. I'm not gonna remember this. I'm just gonna, when I find things. Can you actually make TNT? I believe in you. Thank you. They both happen at the same time. You know, that's true. And that's why you can just watch The Nightmare Before Christmas someday in November on the in-between. People always wonder, is that movie a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? And the answer is clearly that it's both. And I think Tim Burton said that it's canonically one or the other. I think he said it's a Christmas movie. Actually, no, I think Tim Burton said it's a Halloween movie. But I don't care. Both. It combines the spirit of them simultaneously in the month of November. Did I just see the dog? Oh, I hear him. So, let me look at my notes again. I found a locked door in the middle of the mine. Locked door with odd noises coming from it. Entrance to the cave is caved in. So, either... I don't think the surround sound is working with that dog, because I always hear him, like, on a direction, and then I never see him, and it sounds like he's really close. I think the game is going to try to get me to use an explosive to blow up the door to the workshop, maybe? Or maybe I could explode the door... That guy? No. Wait, I'm not sure. Well, obviously I need to get the explosives material from the workshop, because that's what it says on the map. So, next stop. The workshop. I haven't seen the dog for a long time, and that's really freaking me out. I don't like that. Where is he? Well, let me try and figure out how to get in here. Explosives are over there to the left. You can see the sign even. Let's hope that dog doesn't come through here. Alright. Wait a second. It's the key. Wait. It's a wooden door. So, if it's a wooden door, I can definitely blow it up. Let me just try classic thing. Try and smash it open. wood, then maybe this will work. It took a solid, like, 10 hits to break those planks earlier, so this might take a while. I'll give it a little bit. Alright, I think it's safe to stop in, like, a few more. That's not gonna work. Now, these say there's still juice left. I wonder if I could take... No. I tried. Now I'm just gonna try stupid things with the physics to break the game. Get me over this. No, I'm not gonna break the game. I don't even think I would be able to. Office. Storage room. Only 3 places to go in here. No, I'm just scared of the dog at this point. Oh, this is a big rock. Maybe I can use this to open that door. And I have to walk all the way there holding this. On. Oh. I'm gonna go back to the office, and I'm gonna see if the small key has any use on other doors. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Maybe, I don't even know if I can get the small key anymore. Maybe I can already make an explosive. Let me read that explosives note more in depth. String, black gunpowder, backstring. String should be coated in a thin layer of action. Diatomaceous earth. 3 parts nitroglycerin, small amount of sodium carbonate. Okay, I don't even know where I would get these things right now. Doesn't tell me the order to do them in either. And then it gives me the history of TNT. Armstrong's mixture, red phosphorus, and barium. I don't have any of these things. I have Backstrom at best. That is my best. That is the only explosive material I have. Can I pick this thing up and take it with me? Okay, it just does that every time. So, I can't pick this up and take it with me, or anything? Alright. I got no choice but to leave it. How much history left to decompose, he says. And, not gonna lie, this might be the type of game that I could need a guide for. If I end up taking forever and being a dumb idiot. Well, I can't use that for anything. If I throw it, what happens? Is that gonna attract the dog over here? You know what? I kind of want to just go search for the dog, because I haven't seen him in so long that I wonder if he's even here anymore. I wonder if he just moved on to greener pastures. Let me run around and find dog. I've been hearing his growls, but I have never seen him for a long time now. Maybe he was just an illusion. I haven't even heard him right now. And I'm running around with my flashlight out and everything. Okay, the dog's gone. I just ran around the whole map. Find the puppy. Oh, if you see the puppy, you'll you won't be happy that I saw him. Maybe I'll help find the key. You know, that's what I was trying to do. Like, maybe if I was thinking that maybe if I beat him up with my hammer, he would drop a key or something. But trust me, you don't want to see the puppy. He is not a friendly-looking puppy. Man. Okay. Guide time. Walkthroughs. I hate to do this, I really do, but is there no English walkthroughs on the Steam Guides page? I might have no choice. Wow, they're all in Russian. Every single guide is in Russian. Too bad I only took 1 semester of Russian. Ah, fine. Hmm. Yeah, all the guides for this game is in Russian. Is Frictional Games a Russian company? I actually didn't know that. Because all of the guides in this are Russian. Oh. Well, since there's no dog to worry about, I guess it can't, I guess it's, not a problem for me to just run over here and go back to this dude. Let's see what my friend who's locked himself into a room is doing. For some reason you can't open doors while you hold a hammer in one hand. How you doing, man? By the way, let me know if the audio mixing isn't too great. For example, you should be able to hear a guy chattering behind this door. It's pretty quiet, so... Whoa. He has no reaction to that at all. He doesn't care. Alright. So this door is locked. There's nothing I can do about this. At all. I hear something behind this door, too. There's, like, something scratching. And this reminds me of the opening of KOTOR 2, where you're just stuck in the ship. And you hear a bunch of really creepy things going on, and you have no way of dealing with them. Alright. Okay, I found an IGN guide. I'm only going to use it when I need to, I swear. I'm almost certain that I've got to find an explosive and use it to blow up the door to the workshop, but I don't know where to find it. Find the workshop on the map. On your way to the workshop, you'll come across a fence or a wooden wall. Use the key found in the storage area? Where? Key found in the storage area? I'm in the storage area. There's no key in here. Is it under something? Oh, my flashlight's almost out. I need to use my glow stick. What is this? Are those bugs? Bugs equal sad. Oh, is that what I hear on the other side of this door? I hear, like, it's either, like, scratching or bugs. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. So, where is the key in this room is the question. Wait, it says there's a door I can open here. It says you can go to the door on the left. Oh! I just had to pull it open instead of pushing it. Oh, I'm smart, aren't I? Alright, well now I don't need the guide anymore. Very smart, very smart. I swear I had no way of knowing. Okay, it's another one of these things. What's this? Bactrin again? No, painkillers. Got more painkillers, got more batteries. How do I... Okay, so the batteries really don't give you much power at all. You gotta be really conservative with them, it seems. And, let's touch this thing. What does it do? Just that. It was different, but the same. That time, like, I had more control, but over what? Not like it had a sign on it, at least. Yeah, I mean, it didn't say push. It didn't say push or pull. Or pull, not push. I had no way of knowing, really. Now, apparently, I'm supposed to find a key in here somewhere, though. I didn't see no key. Oh. Okay, I need to be smart. I need to be more smart when I play this game. Because basically, I would have figured this out on my own if I walked in here and found out that I could open this door. Because right here, there's a box with 3 stones in it. Minus stones equal trapdoor. Yeah. I already walked in here and realized that before. I just didn't know that I could go in here. So, stones. Howdy there. They're going away. Storage crate for transporting ore. I suppose there's a draft coming from the base. Yeah, that makes it really obvious. And then I can move the box And then there's a door. There we go. I don't like this at all. I hear... Okay, I hear three things happening right now. I hear some sort of, like, creepy whispering. I hear some sort of bugs doing a bug-type noise, and I hear the guy chattering. It's a... I don't like that. I don't like that soundscape. Ugh. I hate spiders in real life, by the way. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I'm actually... I don't know if it's safe to say that I have arachnophobia, but I'm actually terrified of spiders. Like, I don't know why they freak me out so much, because I know that where I live, there's... Oh, okay. Okay. That's just an insta-kill. Sure. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so scared of them, because where I live, there's no spiders that could actually cause any sort of harm to me. They probably wouldn't even bite me, and even if they did, it would probably hurt less than a mosquito bite or a wasp sting. And I've been stung by wasps many of times, but spiders just absolutely scare the crap out of me. I hate them. I think actually the only thing I dislike more than spiders are centipedes. One time there was a centipede in my bed over the summer when I was trying to sleep, and yeah, that kept me up for a while. Bugs are not my favorite thing. Dry, dusty, old bags. Day 1. I begin this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value, despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous. My aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and to that end I have barricaded myself in a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. And guess what? It's been 30 years since my dad came here, and now this character has come here 30 years later. So, we're continuing the tradition, apparently. Day 3. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. My first mistake, Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both those assumptions in going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature, that's the dog, which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beast. Okay, so there's more than one. Well, I guess that's obvious. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I now believe is most likely a sprain, rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading into a smaller, disused part of the mine, the key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area, I discovered the storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned, I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. So maybe this is the guy who locked himself in that room. Day 19, but I don't know how he survived in there for 30 years. I don't know if there's that much rations down here. Either way, he's definitely gone insane by now. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic, supplies diminishing, lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders, neither do I. I caught one of the cursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth while I was awake when I woke up this morning. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing it which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. 35. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I have had since the incidents. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I have discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. Okay, so this is how this guy survived for 30 years. I intend to venture into the basement beneath the storeroom in the name of science to discover more about those creatures' natural habitat. So he's venturing into the spider-filled basement in the name of science to fill his nutrition. This must be the guy who's locked up in that storeroom. For 4 days now, I have been surviving solely off of the quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. I mean, they are pretty big spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. Why do you have to describe it like that? However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries in my torch died, and I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and I will have attracted enough beasts for a rather hearty meal. And it's called Scientific Findings 1. Well, I'm definitely gonna need this ladder later, aren't I? Oh. A horrible sight. Luckily it's mummified, or else the smell would have been awful. Well, yeah, this is a completely mummified corpse, so this is not the dog that I just saw. Okay, so these spiders moving around in this area is what I heard earlier, that I thought were bug noises. Alright, let me get this ladder. Yeah, I'll just keep this ladder. I don't know if I'm going to be able to move fast enough past this, so... We can go right here. Oh, okay. I made it out in time. Can I save now? No, you can't save. It's all autosaves. I need painkillers. How do I use them? 6. Yummy. Was that a crack? Let's eat beef jerky. What is... What? Oh, I can throw beef jerky. That's not what I wanted to do. Pick it up. Okay, well, that's on the floor now. What is that? If it weren't for the size of the pieces, I would say that it looks like eggshells. Yeah, well, those spiders don't look very natural. So... Okay, it's a second set of scientific findings. There's going to be a lot of reading in this game, I think. Day 71. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy... Cellmates? Are these guys prisoners? I'm concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. I have no source of light. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside. The spiders are so tasty! Okay, this must be the guy in that, storeroom. So he's, like, just been up there eating spiders, because he lays in the dark and they come to him. And he's been slowly going insane because of it, and he doesn't want to leave because he's become paranoid. Day 100. From the marks I have been making on the walls and my scribbled diary entries, okay, it's definitely the guy, which in the dark may amount to an ineligible scrawl. Today is the 100th day of my new life. He still writes pretty, eloquently. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive, and I have swelled in number of sizes. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could only be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all fails, and I am never recovered, I hope at least that my study and indeed my involvement with these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Very true. Well, now I need to move through here without dying. Do I have full health? Yeah, I have full health. Oh. At the very least, I can probably use this ladder to hit any spiders that appear in front of me. Okay, that's just a dead end. The ladder in front of me. Oh, we're back in that area, so... That can't be the end of it, right? There must be something I'm supposed to find down here. Other than the scientific... Or... Well, what could I even use this ladder for? Well... Alright, I just wanted to check if there's more for me to do down here before I leave, and there is. Yeah, I hate to be the person to do it, but I am going to be referring to the guide. Not if I don't have to, but I don't want to do things and spend 5 hours running around and being stupid. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, I see where I have to go. I see where I have to go now. Do I have all the notes, or do I need to get them again? I need to get them again. So, I don't think I need to bring that ladder all the way through with me. Save that for another time. So let me just get these notes and these flares. And I'm pretty sure the only spot I didn't explore in this area, which I didn't even realize I didn't go through, is steam could blister flesh from bone in an instant. I know I've seen it happen. Why have you seen that happen? Oh, I need to wait again. For what reason could he have possibly seen that happen? I don't know what occupation... No, Philip's a professor. He's a university professor. Why would he have seen that? Alright. That's the easiest puzzle I've had so far. Sounds like there's a minor leak coming from these steam pipes. Okay, well maybe I can shut it off. Come on, this is really hard to turn. Oh my god, I'm moving my mouse in massive circles. Alright, they're off. So, fluid lighter gas. Woo, I got a working lighter. Great. But I need to use it on objects. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here. Batteries. I'm not going to use my flashlight if I don't need to, because it runs out of batteries very fast. And the batteries only seem to restore a very tiny amount. Yeah, it only gives 10% when you pick them up. So, is that everything I'm supposed to find here? Yeah. Alright. Don't need to pick up that padlock. Now I can just walk through here with ease. There's scientific notes number 2. Find that ladder and be out of here. That's a dead end, I remember that. That's where I go. It should take me back to the animal corpse. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Can I go faster if I spam jump? I can. Just like Minecraft. Oh, this made the game immediately more entertaining. For me, at least. I don't care too much about the immersion of this right now. I love breaking games. Seriously though, where's that ladder? Come on, game. Alright. This is where I came. Oh. That didn't sound... Oh, here's the ladder. That didn't sound good. I don't think that guy is still alive anymore. At least, judging from that. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go figure out what that was. Not like that at all. I think someone's been dragged through here. I've never seen this much blood before. That was my best chance to get some answers. Who else is still down here? Okay, so he just got dragged out of here by something. Oh, these doors are both open now. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that opens. Okay. Not yet. It's the progression of a spider. Goes from egg to small to medium to big. That's some very scientific research he's been doing there. And then here's another progression of spider. Very important, apparently. Years and years of reports, logs, and files. Just left here to gather dust. There's probably a century of life and death right here at my feet. Wow, this guy really likes drawing the progression of spiders from small to large. I mean, I guess he did talk about how tasty they were. So there's an old key. Day 200. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I have shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair and secured myself within one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation which I was forced to conduct myself without the aid of anesthetic. And even if I did have any anesthetics or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. What did you do? The procedure itself was elementary enough. A simple amputation of a non-vital organ. Began to notice a thick glue-like substance forming on my tongue, and I was forced to accept that it had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. I don't like that. Day 300. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I have escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mine system, a haven has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me. I still hear my aggressive little friends scratching on the door to my cell. Well, maybe a really, really massive spider dragged him away. But I don't know. It didn't sound like a spider moving when he got dragged away. It sounded like a big creature. So, let's see what's in this before I go follow the blood trail. Fish? No. Oh, it's his tongue! Whoa, okay. Oh, that's disgusting. Are tongues actually that big? Like, I know tongues are really long, but this guy has an abnormally large tongue, does he not? That's disgusting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The largest spider I've ever seen with its gut carved open. Oh. Now that I think about it, there's more drawers over here. Nothing. Alright. Follow the blood trail. Beef jerky. I still don't know what beef jerky is for. I can't eat it. This hole isn't large enough for a man. Not that I would go anywhere near it, even if it was. What burrowed out of this tunnel? So it was a giant spider, wasn't it? So, yeah. That guy must have gotten dragged away by a giant spider. That's the only explanation. Okay. I don't know for a fact if I'm done there or not. But I'm gonna have to assume that I am. I have a new key, so that new key should be useful for something. So, dog seems to be gone. I can just run through here all willy-nilly. Now I have a lighter. Let's light these. Is there more for me to light? Let me make sure I get all of them, just so I don't have to use a flashlight around here. I think there was one over here. Light that. Light that, please. Light that. There we go. It's oddly white light for a flame to be making. Okay, no, that looks pretty yellow. That's still actually pretty white on the ground still. This game was made in 2007, I can't complain. I'm just gonna go around and light every single petroleum lamp before I, or not petroleum lamp. I don't know what type of lamp they are. Just light every lamp before I go and progress any further. I think I have unlimited fuel in this lighter. Like, pretty much unlimited. And this old key that I have should just bring me straight into that room. Hopefully. Try it out. Let me get rid of my... Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect that. Wonderful. Okay, why do I keep getting these flashes of orange? Is this a... Okay, it's a push door, not pull. It's push, not pull. What? Are you gonna... Are you kidding me? Don't do this to me. Am I still gonna need an explosive to, like, blow this open? Jesus, I really threw this barrel far. I'm just gonna see if I can ram this door open. Oh, yeah, what do you know? It actually worked. I really didn't expect that to work. I thought I was just gonna look really stupid. It was a rock. Okay. So somebody must have barricaded themselves in this area, kind of like that guy. It might be a good idea to block the door if that dog creature is back there. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that, game. Oh, he's back. Yeah. I can hear him. Okay. So, up to my left are the explosives. Go grab those. Old cement mixer's seen better days. Probably. It's just a cement mixer, though. It's not really that important. So, here's TNT. Trinitrotoluene. I've never heard that term. Could have been used for I know that's just what TNT is, but I've never tried to pronounce that before. Could be used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. So basically, the explosive book tells me how to make a fuse. So at some point, I'm gonna have to make a fuse to light this TNT to blow up something. Oh my god! I blocked the door though. Oh yeah, he starts panicking if I look at him for too long. How did he get in? What? I needed to block it better. The rock wasn't enough. I needed to put like a barrel in front of it. Oh man. This isn't nice. Walk past me. Walk right on past. Oh. Do this with perfect timing. I'm out of there. Ooh. I don't like that dog. Okay, nothing here. Oh, this must be the only exit and it's caved in. The note. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground. It is too great. He says two, as in the number 2, highlighted in bold. Or not highlighted in bold, but in all caps. To let others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel 4. Oh, it's a code. Those without such delicate mousy morsels on which to munch. For red ate ravenously of their flesh today, and shall continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door. Yeah, so the door code is going to be 2148. And yet, Red's mind is working somewhat backwards to... Oh, okay, so it's actually going to be 8412. 8412, 8412. Okay, well, I have the note on me anyway, but... The shaft's caved in here. Could have happened years ago. I shouldn't be risking my life like this. This whole facility could come down around me. Still, if I want to press on, I'll have to clear this obstruction somehow. There must be something left here I could use. Maybe there's still some industrial explosive. Well, that's what TNT is for. So now, what I need to do is I need to get a string and get backstring. Or no, I need to get a string and get black gunpowder in order to make a fuse to put on the TNT. Alright. I think that dog only stays in that... Wait, is he gone now? Can I go lock that? Oh, no, no. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Run. Oh, okay. Okay. He's faster than me. Well, I've now locked him in and locked myself out. Oh, hi. How's it going? Woo! Oh, okay. Oh, this is really hard to fight with. Oh, he breaks the box. Oh, I didn't close the door in time. Oh, oh God. No. Well, I thought I was gonna have to restart that after I let him in the first time. I'm gonna need to close that door and block it a little bit better. So, let me do my strat yet again of just hitting this door open with all my might. Oh, okay, to the point that apparently the rock clips to the door. Can I just now grab it? No. Did I just break the game? Do I have to restart again? Only me, of course. I hit the rock out of the way with the... That's in the store. Oh, I don't want to load that far back. That's a solid while ago. Let me just go find another barrel that I can pick up. Or the dog who can kill me and send me back to the save. Man. I mean, all in all, it's not too bad for a game made by a team of not AAA developers in 2007. I can't really blame them. Okay, so what I'm going to do is first put a rock there. The rock is not enough to stop him. Then I'm going to put 2 barrels. I put it on the hinges. Then there's nothing the dog can do to open the door. So if the dog was smart, he would be able to just find a way over the door. Probably. Either way, he's definitely not getting through this time. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I did it this time, game. Just easy. So I'm gonna bring this TNT to the door in advance so that whenever I get that black powder fuse, or get that black powder and the string for a fuse, then I can just blow that cave open. Let me light some of these though. The rest in here seem to be already lit. I should explore this a little bit more thoroughly. Is there anything for me to loot here? No. Is he trying to get in? I just heard him, like, right there. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's just... What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? He just broke the door completely. Alright. Let me see if there's some way I can cheese this fight into being a victory. Can I... Oh! That damaged him! He's running away. Alright. So, I need to carry a rock. Or at least be near a rock. Oh! Oh no! This fucking dog. Panic. That's all I can do. All I can do is panic. I'm gonna have to find a way to kill him with a rock. That's the only way around it. Because, I mean, he just broke through 3 barrels, or 2 wooden barrels, and a door with a rock on it. Like, if he can break through all of that, then what am I supposed to do? I guess I just have to not alert him at any point. If I alert him, it's over. So it's just to prevent him from, like, willy-nilly walking in here. Not to prevent him from breaking through. If he sees me, he'll break through. I will keep that in mind, game. I don't need to bother putting that wooden one on there. So, let's never walk back through this area again so brazenly. And let's bring that TNT over to the tunnel. This game definitely feels like the prototype to Amnesia. And it's definitely not as polished as Amnesia either. But I think I'm about 1/3 through the game at the moment. And I would say that Amnesia was already a lot scarier within the first 15 minutes. Did you just break through the door again? No way. He's not even coming in. Oh, okay. 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 So, code. Let me remember it again. It's 8412, right? 8412. Yep. Alright. So, he said there's a door somewhere. Go find that door. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a box. Dog's probably over there. Throw barrels Donkey Kong style. I can't throw the barrels, but I can throw rocks. I can, well, I mean, I can throw the metal barrels for some reason. You would think the metal barrels are heavier than the wooden ones, but I don't know. Wood is pretty heavy. Heavier than you might think. Maybe, oh yeah, those metal barrels would definitely do damage to the dog. I don't know if it's possible to kill him, though. No point in me moving that. Doggy over there? I can't see his shining blue eyes in the darkness, so I think I'm fine. Light that up. I am here in the workshop. Let's do this code. No, get rid of the lighter. 8. Oh, I can, okay. 8, 4, 2. Alright. I'm making progress. It feels good after that first little bit of me playing. Oh, we're in Ravenholm now, apparently. Worn and torn, yet the edge is sharp to the touch. Well, too bad I can't just pick these up and throw them. That would be a lot better. Oh, it's another one of these things. What cutscene do we get this time? Just that, again. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful, or have a heart attack. Well, the game ends either way, so I'm happy. So, the reports I read earlier said something about him being him having cellmates, so I guess they are... Oh, there's spiders. There's spiders. God, more spider webs. I hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. Yeah, well, judging from the fact that that whole-ass man got dragged away by a probably giant spider... oh, okay, it's electricity. So, somebody put an electric fence here. Alright. Looks like it might be time to fight some spiders. There. Yeah, well, let me pick it up, please. There. Put my hammer away. Right, let's destroy this. Break, break. Okay, that takes a long time to do. So, what can I do about that electric fence? Do I have any notes? I need to remove the rubble first. Yeah, that's talking about the cave. So now, it seems like my next objective is to get over this electric fence. Oh yeah, this is an entire off-street area. I completely forgot. The actual way forward is here. Looks like the hole's at least 3 feet below the surface. The light's being refracted through all that ice. Oh, so we're still really deep. Looks ancient. It's so old, I don't even know what it would have been used for. It's some sort of winch, I guess. I don't know what it would have turned either. All the things you'll need to be successful as a carpenter. Some logs. Some things for holding logs. It could just be a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. Oh, you're right. I didn't even look yet. Oh, it's a pick. It's the ice pick that the officer ordered. Or no, it's just a normal pickaxe. Okay. This pickaxe is so hilariously low poly. Oh god. Looks worse than the pickaxe in Castle Miner Z. But again, I'm not gonna... I don't really care. So I could probably use this to clear rubble of some kind. But I don't think this is gonna let me take out the thing that I need TNT for. I wonder. No, there's no way I'm reaching that. Even if I had a barrel there. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, is that just the exit? That is just the exit. Right. I'm gonna need something to get past that electric fence, and whatever it is, I don't have it yet. Now, there's not really anywhere else for me to explore. So, it must be this way. Is this Minecraft /S? I think, like I said, I think it's more comparable to Castle Miner Z. I mean, look at that pickaxe. It actually reminds me a lot of the Castle Miner Z pickaxe for some reason. But, I mean, it is just a pickaxe. Pickaxes can only look so unique. Sound is hilarious. There's something to inspect here? Sandbags to what? Oh, here, just looking at these webs make my skin crawl. Those are really massive webs. I don't like. I'm just looking to mine. What can I mine? Can I mine an electric fence? An electric fence, and it's been put up recently. I'd better find a way to get over. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. It's definitely been put here recently. Now, if I drag a barrel in here, I can probably just get over that, huh? Okay, easier said than done, because there's no barrels in here. Maybe the spare wheel. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe I can just stack a bunch of tiny boxes. If there's even any more tiny boxes to stack here. I can't pick that up. Here's another tiny box. I'm gonna need at least 4 of these tiny boxes. Oh, you know what? I can stack them. No. I need you to flip yourself over. Flip yourself over. There we go. Almost. Almost. No. Almost. You're so close. Oh yeah, I should probably... Oh no, I can't actually do manual saves. No! Perfect. See, now they're just slightly taller. And if I move those back a little bit... Should be good. Hey! I survived! Let's turn that off now. I don't even know if I got hit. I didn't take any damage. I'm so smart. Explosive. Locked. Damn it. How am I going to get in there now? The door looks very weak and old. Suppose I need to break it. Maybe. That actually worked. Okay. What are... Oh. They're actual, like bombs with fuses on them. Why don't I just use these and place them around the TNT and light one of them? Wouldn't that blow up the TNT by chain reaction? No, I need to get a fuse because it's a video game. Dynamite. So couldn't I do the same thing with dynamite? Or maybe... I try not to be in the habit of holding old explosives, but I guess... Needs must. I guess needs must. That's a good sentence. So I can't take these or do anything with them. So I got dynamite. I suppose it's possible for me to use the dynamite. This loose battery is powering the fence. It can't be that long ago. Yeah, somebody set up this because they didn't want they didn't want people getting to the explosive for some reason. So who's still alive besides that guy who got dragged away by a giant spider? Okay, that was just light refracting off of that weirdly. So now, I go find out what I do with the dynamite. dog could be anywhere around here. Let's be nice and careful. And if all else comes to pass and I'm not able to figure out what I should do with this dynamite, IGN is my friend for once. I think he saw me. Or at least he saw me for a second and then doesn't anymore. Ancient bags of crumbling cement. Oh. Okay, I need to... I put myself into a really bad spot here. This was not smart. Oh, his shadow is right there. Apparently, if I look directly at the monsters in this game, the character starts to panic, and then you give away your position, so I need to not look at him. Where's he moving? Leave. Please leave. Leave. Oh yeah, he starts panicking. Yeah. Let me out. Right. Go for it. Let's just go for it. Go for it. Doesn't matter. Okay. I wonder. Can I just, like, take the fuse out of this dynamite and use that? I'm gonna... Oh. I was supposed to find something else. Yeah, see, this is why I'm okay using a guide for this kind of game, because I would literally be aimlessly wandering around for hours, and that wouldn't be entertaining for anybody. I missed an item. I need to get string. There's string in the workshop. So. I'm okay if I spoil myself a little bit to not mess up all the time like that. I don't know exactly where it is though. I'm not gonna tell myself that yet until I at least spend a few minutes looking like a buffoon. Apparently it's a wet string and I need to heat it up in order to make it not wet or something. I don't know. Didn't quite see. So let me investigate a little bit more thoroughly here. That's just a plank of wood. Maybe it's under a box? No. Oh, there's something... Something to inspect. What is it? This place is in a serious state. Did that railing come off through disrepair, or was it ripped off? Well, unfortunately, there's no way to answer that question. I keep trying to crouch jump in every non-source game now, because I'm so used to crouch jumping in Gary's mod and Counter-Strike. Oh! The physics are a little bit wonky. So, where was the other item I was supposed to get here? Perfect, a gunpowder keg. There's only a small hole at the top, though. Not big enough to reach in. Okay, so this is where I get the gunpowder. So how do I get it if it's too small? I need something to scoop it out. Nope, nothing too practical here. Why did you even give me the option to inspect? Homemade cherry bombs, very small explosive, probably soaked through. Okay, so I needed... So I was right. The first time I was in here, I was wondering, why don't I just get one of these strings? So I need to get a string off of this. The game's making fun of me now. I mean, what else do you do when you're alone in a mine in northern Greenland and you have nothing but you, a lighter, and a cherry bomb? And giant spiders. So I need to somehow pick up the string from this thing, but I'm not sure how. I'm just gonna spawn myself. How do I do it? Oh! Oh, okay, it's not from that actually. Okay, I read it wrong. I'm stupid. I need to go all the way back. Not all the way back, just out of here. Right here. At least it's supposed to be. How was I supposed to... Oh, wow. Alright. Now this feels like more like a puzzle game than a horror game so far. So now, this is a cotton string. It's a piece of string just about long enough to make a fuse out of. So now, if I dip this string into the barrel, I should be able to pull some gunpowder out or something. Hole's too small. Wait, how is the hole so small that you can't even thread a string through it? Huh? That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Wait a second. Wait a second. Game gave me a pickaxe for a reason. Alright. That's exactly how barrels work. You just break them and all the contents fall out in a neat pile on the floor. Especially when it's gunpowder. Dry gunpowder, that's what I need. Alright, so let's use the string on the gunpowder. Not what I'm thinking. That's not what the recipe said. Oh yeah, I could have just been reading the recipe to figure this out. Yeah. I'm stupid. So, the string should be coated with a thin layer of Bactrin. Yeah. I need to soak the string in Bactrin. Right. Need to pray the gunpowder sticks. Then, this here. 6. Bam. One fuse ready to go. Let's go back to the TNT, finally. I'm free. Oh my god, you jumped so far. Philip. You're a university professor, man, but you could have been doing other things with your life. Apparently. So let's not be stupid and go back straight into where the dog is. That's not smart. Let's walk past this part right here. Very sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened there. Looks like my either YouTube or my internet just decided to die completely right there. Don't know why. Anyways, let me just hop right back into it. Gonna take me a second though. Okay. We're all good, we're all good. Very sorry about that. I honestly have no clue what happened. I didn't do anything to the internet. I think that might have been YouTube because my internet was actually still doing just fine. Alright. We're in the power room. That does not look like something I want to fall down. Got something else to read here. Steelberg Generator Type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase from this Type 7 product line. We are certain that you would be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system below or highlight. Okay. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up start-up motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system, electrical installation, blah, 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 blah. Quick start guide. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. I'm going to need to use this. That's why I'm reading this. I'm obviously going to have to turn the generator on. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system. Release excess steam. Begin grease flow. Turn on main valve. Pull operational lever. Check energy output. Alright. I got a bunch of things to do. I'm not going to remember all of that right now, though, so it doesn't matter. It feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? Alright, well, I got valves to turn. Fluid control. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that means. That's just like wavelengths. Or those are wavelengths. That one's erased. And this one's an eye. Very intuitive design. Protective screen, maybe. I wonder what it protected them from. Electricity, maybe? I don't know. This thing's huge. It must be about 3.5 megawatts, but it's pretty old. Certainly enough to light a few bulbs. Yeah, maybe. A lever. A less disciplined man than myself might be tempted to pull it, just to find out what it does. There. Blind experimentation never achieves anything. The main generator won't run without its starter motor being powered. Yeah, Philip, you can't say anything. You have no control here. I am the main character. Some kind of protector screen. Yeah. Battery symbol on the side, but it's welded tight shut. If they had some kind of machine for opening these things, it's not here anymore. Well, I have a... Oh, no, I didn't... Oh, I just ate all my painkillers. I have an easy way of remedying this. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. Not as easy as I thought it would be, but it's still a solution. This is because there's no the autosaves don't actually save as often as the autosaves don't show on the save menu, so I have to die in order to go back to just being in this room. There we go. Now we can do what I want. Oh, I see what we do here. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, I accidentally had one. Whatever, I have one left. That's good enough for me. I'm not going to kill myself again just to get that back. Alright. Oh. Okay. Snake Eater. This is actually just about as painful as Metal Gear 3 or Metal Gear Solid 3 ladders. Battery. So, what did the note say again? It said something I had to put the battery in, and then I messed around with all the valves, and then I can pull a lever. I believe. Now, first things first, I need to find out where this battery goes. Is it even over here, or is it on the other section? I guess it's on the other section. Read the note. Find out. Ensure the area surrounding... Yeah. Connect the... Turning the appropriate valve. Secondary flow. 1 and 2 is what I... Yeah, that must be a Roman numeral for 2. So, these could both be flow, honestly. But that secondary one could also be flow. Turn on cooling system. I don't know what the cooling is. Release excess steam. I don't know how you release the steam. Begin grease flow. That must be the liquid. Turn the main valve. What is... Oh, the main valve is 1. Secondary flow. Wow, okay, this is... Yeah, this really doesn't feel like a horror game as much as it feels like a puzzle game. This is like, one of those point and click horror games where you just have to combine items to get out of rooms. I would imagine the first thing I need to do is put this battery somewhere. But maybe not. Industrial fuses. Let me take the painkillers out of my inventory for now. Oh. What am I thinking? I think that if Philip actually went along with what I said all the time, he would definitely die. Well, you know what? It says secondary flow. This one is supposed to be a 2. That's good enough reasoning to me to go ahead and turn it. Okay, it's locked. Actually locked itself from turning, so... Either that's like a... So what would the secondary flow be? It must be one of these. Not that one. Okay, they all only turn a little bit, so maybe that's actually just how far they turn. That one turned a little bit farther, it felt like, but I don't know. What's the main one? What does the main one do? Nothing. This is riveting gameplay. To the guide we go. Narrator. Okay. Apparently there is an empty battery slot in here. That's all I read. Oh. Oh. I'm not too smart, am I? So, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here yet. I actually haven't even encountered why I need the power room, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave and come back here. If not, just to get a change of scenery. I don't like this hallway. How much battery do I have? Only 42% flashlight battery. Dog on the other side of that gate. Like? The door that I came in from? It must not be. Room. There's 50 amp fuses, but the box is empty. Still, the contents can't be far away. Oh. There's a battery hiding. More jerky. I still don't know what jerky's for. Emergency procedures. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedures detailed in their leaflet provided. Rescue services will already be on their way, and so under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. The code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine, with no way in which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of the surrounding environment by generally once you feel should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. So it said the 50 amp fuses can't be too far. I guess I'm gonna need those to connect the generator back to the control panel. There's nothing in any of these crates. Makes me wonder why they even let you open them. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else is around here before I go and get the obvious items. These spare radio parts don't look spare at all. They almost look like they've been put here recently. I don't know about that. I mean, they don't look like they're from 1945, but they don't look like they're very new either. Comms equipment can't be within signal range. Okay, so let's grab this walkie-talkie first. Comm radio. The narrow beeping coming from the speakers. Maybe there's somebody out there after all. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I remember building one of these in my first electronics class. How can I use this? What can I do with this? Oh, let me read the note. 12th of January, 72. Boys, I'd have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs properly. Now, okay, no. I need to turn this off. I can't stand that. Playing pranks and jokes on each other, it comes with the territory, and that's fine, so as long as you don't add me to your list. God knows you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, you all know full well that Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his height, so anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom would quite clearly need his head examined, you get me? In other news, Jones, if I want that inventory done yesterday, and the rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear? On a serious note, a radio has gone missing, and you had better hope to God that means one of you lost it, because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one this month, which means the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close, then there'll be repercussions. What's strange is you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the other spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm gonna find out how they got away with it, and so long. Then I'm gonna fling them into the snow and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night, like all those radios. Harvard lead mine informant. So this mine was still operational in '72, apparently. It became operational again after it was used as a World War II base. So I need to find the fuses to turn the generator back on. Apparently, the generator has not been on since 1972. So 40 years. We're gonna need to figure out how to use this comm radio. I don't know what this goes with. So I hear a dog over there. Oh, that's not nice. Probably prevented access to the mine proper, out of working hours. Something like that won't open without power. So this is what I need to turn on the generator for. Let me check in here one more time, just to see what I can do with this radio. Absolutely anything I can do to try and figure out what... Beeping is coming from these speakers. That noise, for some reason I really don't like it. I've got to get a grip. Okay. So, this is hilarious, actually. I looked at the guide, and I'm supposed to figure out the Morse code of this beeping. The game actually expects you to figure out that the Morse code of this is 5738. Okay. Well, I just learned Morse code instantly, and I learned how to translate the beeps, and I found out that it was 5738. I didn't use the internet. Figured it out all on my own. Yeah, seriously, they actually expected you to know Morse code to do that. Oh, what an amazing game. So there should be a code thing in here somewhere, I would imagine then. So this is probably grease, and I'm gonna assume that if there's a secondary flow, there's a primary flow, and it must be the 1 and 2. And then the other two it said were... No, not that. The other ones it said were releasing the steam and the cooling system. So one of these is steam and one of these is cooling system. I would imagine... I don't really know. I guess I'll just have to experiment and find out which one is which. So let me now that I got the battery in, what did it say to do first? The secondary thing first, right? Yeah, okay. Then it said to do the cooling system. So one of these is the cooling system. Let's take a gamble. Okay, it's that one. Good. Then I need to release the steam, I believe. I think the steam, well, it's the one that's not the cooling system. Yeah, and then grease flow. So this, and then it'll be that. big one. And now, run. Alright. I should check the fuse box. I've jotted down a note just in case. One second. Yeah, it's a blown fuse. There's nothing down here where... So now I need to get those fuse cables, I guess. So, Alright. I need to go find that fuse. Let us search. It said that it shouldn't be far. So, when I found it in here, it said it shouldn't be far. So it might be in the same room even. Actually, oh wait, no, that note said it's on the top shelf. Oh yeah. Alright. So I just needed to be smart. Okay, I can just stack the boxes. Apparently I'm short too. Alright. That wasn't too difficult. Believe it or not, I actually didn't need to look that up. I figured it out myself. Now, okay, so that's on 7. Definitely ready now, provided this fuse holds out. Okay, so now I gotta do this again, don't I? 8. Then this. Then this. Then this. And then this. Whoa. Well, actually, I only know if it works after I do this. Oh, it's not. Alright, power's back on. This is supposed to make a blue glow like that through the, That doesn't look like those should be glowing blue, but, you know. Whatever. Now we gotta go face our mortal enemy, the dog, who will probably be coming through that gate now. Okay, it didn't automatically open. I was assuming it was going to automatically open. So,
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Well, I hope that your ears
Here's
are
our
working
working
better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is through the wall hole to the right of the fence. Go now. There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point. So I was actually supposed to yeah, he said my Morrissey message should have helped you. So I was actually supposed to know that the code, like I was supposed to decipher that myself. Well, okay, game. That's why I don't mind using guides every now and then. Oh, yeah, Haha. Oh no, he can walk upstairs! I can't jump off them, apparently. Okay. I was like, he stopped for a second at the stairs, so I was thinking, okay, his AI can't walk upstairs. What an idiot. His AI definitely can't open doors, right?
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
Okay.
By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name you
Oh, this is
understand.
Red. This is the guy,
I'm sure you will
cellmate.
agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
I didn't catch exactly what he said. Okay. Okay. Now we run again. There's no rocks in here to throw, is there? Oh, I'm where he wanted me to go. I think I remember reviews for this game mentioning how convoluted this particular puzzle is. Yeah, well, I kind of realized this was going to be that kind of game 30 minutes into playing it, so I opened a guide on Shift Tab on Steam browser just in advance, because I'm like, I don't want to use the guide to do everything, because I do want to figure things out. You know, that's 90% of the fun from this kind of game. But I could tell, like, oh, it's gonna be one of those games. So I just opened a guide in advance. There was no way I was gonna find out. Like, I don't know Morse code. Why would I know Morse code? I'm not in the military. I don't do any sort of profession where I know Morse code. I never had an interest in learning Morse code. Xeno Report 66B. Chief Attending Xeno Officer. Phase 9, NO 9002. Leader. Okay, these guys, there's some sort of cult thing going on here. Or not cult, but maybe science cult kind of thing. Unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest, and need I say security. You know, this really, like, a lot of things in this game have reminded me of Resident Evil, but this is really reminding me of Resident Evil. The bulk of Substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where Artifact 66B was buried, and it appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63, with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was expected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear, and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened. Yeah, there is some sort of science call. As to the purpose of, oh wait, no, okay, no, to the device. I thought they were gonna I thought they were gonna talk about how they're aiming for enlightenment or something. Indeed, it served as purpose in the traditional sense. Oh, this is so much reading. Has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste. Okay, I was still right. But I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of this organization are clearly choreographed and controlled by those who are ranking myself, both in the stature and wisdom. And with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filling an official request. With further manpower, we have already lost a number of workers for unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members, in particular the tunnel system of the secondary site requires immediate photography. Okay, done. Hopefully no more of that for a while. I don't mind reading, but I know it's not the best thing to be streaming. Yeah, I guess that's probably why I've never heard too many things about this game, even though it's made by the same developers of Amnesia and Soma, which are games that get constantly talked about with rave reviews. Rap God Roman. That can be a nickname, I suppose. RGR. That's the rapper name I'll go for. RGR with the dots in between, just like Notorious B.I.G. I'll have to get some sort of tagline before the can't get the store open. Found what I think is the storeroom, but it's blocked from the other side.
Okay. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked.
Oh, I see the dog.
So what the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most. I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells.
Okay.
Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways.
Huh?
As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave grave extends, and yet you cast away my help like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces.
Okay.
I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Alright, well this guy is not on my side anymore, evidently. The dog is...
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit.
Okay, there's a phrase.
Safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Okay, second right from the closed door. So, does he mean second right as in the way that I'm currently walking, or the second right as in the way that I was walking before? So, there's two directions. Second right from the closed door. So let me try both first. Well, not both first. I can't try both at the same time. Let me try this one first, but I'll probably have to try both. Yeah, so there's definitely some sort of scientific experimentation going on here where they've made some sort of... Okay, so... Yeah, it's going to be the other way. I'm going to have to go past the dog. Some sort of, like, Scientology-like organization, which is a little bit fanatical, and has apparently held people prisoner for experimentation, such as the guy who's survived in that storage room until he got dragged away by something... Keep moving, dog. I think I might have no choice but to just... Alright, that's good enough. That's good. Second right. That was the first right. This is the second right. Excavation. Oh, this looks fun. I hear whispering. This reminds me of the forest. Reminds me a lot about... that must be the tunnel leading to the storeroom. It's pretty high, though. That's where I'm supposed to go. There's steam coming down. Right. The test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemical and xeno investigations fail to produce meaningful results. Testing continues. Test 102, bromine test. Normal pH 5. Test 103, acid amide test negative. Test 104, ammonia NH... Okay, I don't need to read all this crap. Mild intoxicant. Test abandoned due to the test subject suffering massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. Are the test subjects prisoners or like these weird xeno creatures? Testing of the gaseous fog has been considered more successful. This is the hallucinogenic, so it's on humans. To give floating visual effect, please note that it's harmless here. It is used in xenochemic sense. It is not It is harmless insofar as we have identified it in safety measures. Correctly ingested, it would. Well, neat. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dump. I just heard something. I just heard like a human noise. Like a human, but maybe not sane human. Alright, so here's a broken ladder. Crates are all filled to the brim with bottled water. Why leave all this behind? It's a shorter piece of the fractured ladder lying on a bed of scattered metal splinters. What the hell is this? Looks like some kind of excavation, although not like any mining operation I've ever seen. I don't know where that mist is coming from, but I don't fancy getting any closer to find out. So this is that hallucinogenic gas, I suppose, that they said was making people turn into paranoid schizophrenics at the beginning of the game. It could have been damaged when I turned the power on. Oh, I didn't even realize. Let's click. The man still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal jutting awkward from the earth, a hatch, a portal, a hole, a door. Unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? Okay. It feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? Well, Draft coming from that dank leaking hole up there. All the same, it's hardly inviting. In fact, it's the complete opposite. There is nothing here giving me any indication of what I should do. The supplies in this box look military. They can't be more than 20 years old. Well, there's a lot of boxes in here. So when in doubt... Can I even pick these up? No, I can't. Well, maybe what I can do... When in doubt, stack boxes. There's a convenient ramp to push this box up onto. So this is kind of making me think that what I'm supposed to do is... and the heights kind of line up perfectly, that box is the perfect height to allow me to push this box on top of that box. These rusting hooks are designed to hoist thick cables, but they'd probably hold a good deal more weight. Oh, I can... There's two right there, so I can hang the ladder on that if I... repaired it or something? Maybe? I mean, I don't really see how that would get me any farther up there because... Wait, maybe I could just... Rudimentary lighting system should reassure me. Maybe there's a hint in the excavation findings. So, harmless so far. I didn't get to fully read all of this. Producing, yeah, so base state is to base state to radically change, producing massive heat. To the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Yeah, I like operational. What was that noise? Did you hear that? Definitely like an organic being. Don't like that. Something appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we have the equipment to run. The theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter a hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. Wow. Yeah, I just heard it again. So, I must have to attach the ladder onto hooks. Like, that must be what I do. So, I think the question is, which part of the ladder do I... Oh! Oh wait, so there's yellow markings. Oh no, that doesn't tell me anything. So... Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked. So I was right, I needed to stack those boxes. Therefore, it looks like I can climb up into this tunnel. I didn't quite catch that yet. Oh, okay, I need to... Oh, I'm gonna lose health if I keep doing that. Okay, I made it. Alright, somehow I'm able to climb over the rest of that. Alright, here we go. Oh. Got no choice but to move on. Whatever made this tunnel. Its home clearly made... Okay, I didn't get to quick. Those are about to pop open. That's what the noises were. That's what the noises were. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay. Those are going to break open no matter what, I imagine. What do I have this saw for? I never got to use that yet, so that's going to be a bit later, I think. So those are going to open automatically, I imagine. Yeah, I can hear them moving. Am I able to move this boulder? There we go. Easy solution. Now I don't have to worry about them. Oh, that doesn't look good. I hope this came from an animal. I doubt it. I don't know if any human bones are that long and thin. Like, maybe the baby or calf, but I don't know. That still doesn't seem right to me. Oh, not that way. Oh, those are breaking open too. Yeah, I need to hurry. Oh crap! I need to. They're coming. Oh, I see them. Oh! Yeah, okay, so these spiders, you just have to outrun them. Go. Right. I shouldn't have to worry about those ones now. I should have plenty of time. Now, there's more spiders. Right. Okay, I can already hear the ones behind me. Get it. Get it. No! Yeah, okay, swinging is not the most intuitive action to take in this game, I must say. I think you just have to do that really fast. So, you can get it a little bit faster if you grab it from behind. Oh, I can't sprint through here. Right. Oh! You know what's easier? I didn't even think about this. Yeah, of course. It's way easier.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation space, with the tunnel above you.
What?
In this tunnel, for both sakes,
Okay.
not curious.
They still... Oh, you know what? I think I have to plug the... There's a little bit of a gap. And I think I need to plug it. No. No. I've made a huge mistake. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Just get it over with. Get it over with. Unless I can... No. Let me try and pull this back a little bit further. Yeah, how... What am I supposed to do about that? So, assuming I don't need this further ahead, let me try and use this to... Oh, I hit it! Okay, so I need to kill them, but the combat is just really bad. I'm ready. Let me get some practice at doing the stab. It's actually really difficult to do instead of doing the side swipe. Just because the controls are not too great. If I just get this angle right, then I'll hit them every time. Coming? I think I need to go further up in order to trigger them. In order to trigger the event. Probably like around right here, right? No, is it just not going to spawn? Okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, so I do need the rock to cover that. Maybe the event that triggers them is moving this, actually. Looks organic, but it smells highly acidic. So I should... Okay, I can't take that out anymore. Okay. Oh! It's an Indiana Jones moment. No! How am I supposed to do that any faster? There's no way, right? Can I maybe not have to crouch in there? That must be the only way. Like... Oh, I don't have to crouch. Until I get back down there, so I have to use that opportunity to sprint. I'm still gonna die, aren't I? No, I made it. Okay. Perfect timing. Oh. Okay. Run. I don't have time to inspect that. Oh, no. Do it faster. Oh, come on, game. This is... No, there's no way. There's no way. I have to fight them. There's no way. That or I have to go really fast. Maybe sideswipe is faster on this. Yeah, they're already behind me. There's nothing... I might just have to fight them, but I'll try doing sideswipes this time. Okay, maybe one really strong sideswipe. Oh! Genius. I don't think I'm going to be safe for too long, though. Let's be the storage room. I like the little bone crunch sound before I did that jump. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a solid drop.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was
Oh, thank you.
necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment.
Oh, okay.
You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice, and find a way to the mining monster.
Okay. So this guy's clearly insane. Spoke of a key and go-go juice, and also apparently there's insect repellent in a red crossed box. So this door is locked completely. So I guess I need a key to open this door, which I'll find somewhere. This door opens. Must house the interior ventilation system. I'm curious. Yeah, okay. Lots of equipment, but useless. Layers. Oh, the music here is cool. I don't know if it's really loud enough to hear it on stream, especially over me talking, but... This is a cool song. Very atmosphere. I guess I gotta go here. No, it goes nowhere. Well, I mean, I probably need something to get up there. So that leaves one direction. Oh, maybe two. One looks a little bit more sprawling, so I guess I have some more options. Wonderful. Let me go explore the rest of... Let's get this plank out of the way, or this pallet out of the way. Okay. All these doors are pull doors. I won't make that mistake again of just not pulling a door. Okay, it just opened from the other side. I don't want to go in here yet until I explore this whole area. Okay, so I'm going to need to find a way to shut that off. Let's break open more vents with a pickaxe. Goes nowhere again. These are probably just for leading back when you do more vent crawling. Yeah, oh, okay, so if somehow I'm going to get up there for some reason. Probably. This is like that, the area in Half-Life 1, the freezer. Oh, artifact. Look at. Just one of those again, no text. I felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. It's as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. Oh, there's an interesting book cover. Inuit mythology. Okay, so that was a very racist book cover. First published in 1903. Over the past 100 years, our people have been something of a religious revelation. The Kalalit and Inuit, in general, might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs, and to uncover how they might be justified today, in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I have written in English, as opposed to our native Kalalek. Written by Christian Forsyth. There's a last name, if you could have one. Native Kalik. Animate. Why does it say that? It is no coincidence that the word animac bears resemblance to the English word angel. The animate are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity, released in the death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well-grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would be to imply that your killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man, and such a belief simply cannot be held civilized. Okay, a little bit grammatically incorrect. Tombgate. Legends speak of the disembodied spirits malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. A term gak appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we, in our Christian foresight, really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the Tombgate belief lies in the Christian demon, for as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support our people would no doubt have starved many years ago, the demon is capable of possession of and of countless other atrocities, which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. And, I wouldn't normally read all this, but I'm actually finding this interesting. 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, I wouldn't normally read all this, but I'm finding this really interesting, actually. I wanna try and be able to piece together the plot of the game at the end. It seems it's gonna be reminding me of a few other horror things where they try to combine many different explanations for one mystery and try and make you think about which one is the cause. So far we have a couple different factions. Like we have this scientific group, cult kind of thing, who are doing some sort of experimentation of like a science fiction level, and there's probably some sort of, I guess, typical supernatural explanation for it as a result of like Aboriginal mythology. Me brain flesh. Me too. I don't understand this game. I'm trying my best. I think the plot of Amnesia probably makes a lot more sense, and I know the plot of that game is pretty convoluted as well. And it has something else to do with World War II, and it has something to do with a curse that happens every 30 years, and it has something to do with this guy's father somehow. I really don't know. With the conclusions reached above, the status of the cherished Angakuk, the tribe shaman, should be obvious. Such people are in league with the Turngate demons. These Aboriginal words are really screwing with me. Working side by side to control and contain the Kalala people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion, breeding people in our Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all of the Angakuk's duties and more beside. God. I like how these are I like how it's all been like Aboriginal words, and then it's just God. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian God, and to ask why he has not been present for so many years of Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed the animate almost godlike status in certain cases, and treated the Turngate as the devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by essential concern that there has been something missing in Inuit life. That something is indubitably God. I hope that my findings have informed and enlightened the atheistic few that remain in Inuit culture, and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry Natter. Okay, so it was actually written by Peter Henry Natter, not... Oh, wait, I read Christian Foresight as a name, as in Christian... Oh my god, I'm... Me brain flesh as well. Me brain flesh as well, Mr. Meat. My brain is meat. It's pure brain flesh at this point. So bad that I thought Christian Foresight was the author. Wow. Alright, let's figure out what these levers do. Only one way to... Okay, wow, this is a little bit glitchy, isn't it? Look at look at how that crane moves. I don't know if that's because it's old and rusty or because the game engine is old and rusty. Let me inspect this gate at least. And see if there's anything I can inspect. No. No reason why this mechanical arm shouldn't still be working. Well, what do I use it for? Am I supposed to maybe use it to smash open the gate? I mean, I don't see why I would have omnidirectional movement if I'm just supposed to smash open the gate. Doesn't look like it's going to go fast enough to smash... Oh, it doesn't even reach it. Well, maybe if I lower it more. Oh, but that's too far. Alright, so let's now turn it all the way back and give it a full... Yeah, that's definitely not going to go fast enough to smash into the gate. But it's worth a shot. Yeah, that was pathetic. Well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to use that for at the moment. Here we go. Oh, we're back here. This is the locked door. Alright. I'll take one more quick look around, and then we refer to IGN. My good friend. I don't like that. Why are you playing that? Why are you playing that song, game? What's going on? The song only play... It's only played when you see an enemy. There's no way I can just block that with the pallet, can I? Why is the game doing that? Can I just... No. It was worth a shot at least. That's actually freaking me out so much. That music is freaking me out so much. Because that's the thing you normally hear when you see the dog in the corner of your peripheral vision. And I'm like, oh, I must have seen the dog, but I didn't see him. So it's freaking me out. Alright. Oh, you know what? Oh. I figured it out. I figured it out. Almost certain I figured it out. At least I hope so. Now, I don't know why there's 3 boxes in here. That's a mystery yet to be resolved, but... I now understand why there's omnidirectional movement on this. What are you... There we go. Oh, I don't know if I can get that far enough over there, huh? Oh, it extends! That's what that one does. Alright, so I can get it far enough then. Perfect. Dude, I don't know if they really needed to program this whole convoluted crane game just for this, but, you know, it's their game. No. Extend. Didn't extend anymore? You know, maybe that's fine. Maybe I can... Ooh. Maybe I can jump off that box onto the box in the air. Oh, wait, I can lower it. Yeah. Duh. Oh! Okay. No, don't do that. Oh, perfect. You don't need to flash my screen with bright orange every time I hear whispering again. Alright, I just managed to get over that. Why is it flashing blue? Anything up here? Oh, this brought me into this room. Okay, well, before I drop down, how do I get back out? I can figure that out after, I guess. I can always just die if I need to. According to Red, I just need to find a key as well. That's the go-go juice for the monster machine that he refers to. Key as well. Should be somewhere around here. Well, that could be a lot of places, Philip. I don't appreciate your vagueness. Oh, you know what? I bet I'm supposed to put that pallet over here so I have 3 pallets to stack. Ah. Yeah, that's probably what I'm supposed to do, huh? Well, let's see if I can do it with boxes. I've become pretty good at stacking boxes at this point. Well, not good enough. Alright, that worked fine. There was actually a 3rd box as well, so I definitely would have been fine. Now I can drop down here and be on my way out. But there's a key somewhere, and I don't know where that key is. I have no clue where that key is at all. Oh, there's batteries here that I missed. Let me grab those. I haven't needed to use my flashlight all game. Maybe I made the brightness too high. But OBS kind of lowers the brightness naturally, so that would be not a good thing to have the brightness low. Be bad for the viewing experience. Key. It'd be somewhere in the storage area, not in the old area, I would imagine. But I've explored this whole area already. Well, obviously I missed picking up some things. So let me look a little bit closer. Oh! Huh, I wonder if it's behind the big green box that has a key symbol on it. Oh, but this doesn't want to move past a certain range of motion. Can I can... There we go. Large key. I feel certain that this key in the gasoline tank is what Red was referring to, so let's call him on the walkie-talkie. Can we? The vehicle key. Yeah, can I... Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to contact him again. I guess we'll just have to go find the vehicle on our own. Game. Okay, the game's glitching out here. I'm not... My hands are off the keyboard. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm stuck moving to the right. Oh, I fixed it. But now I'm stuck with a use thing. Alright. Let's go find the bulldozer or excavator. It's an excavator, probably. Dog's over there. So... You would think the excavator is in excavation. But I was in excavation before and I never saw an excavator. Not that I know of. So... I'm right here. If I go there... and left, or I can go all the way around. So let's go that way, turn right, go down, turn left, turn right, go straight, turn right, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn right, turn left. Okay. I'm not going to remember that. I'm just going to have to hope that I know where I'm going. But basically, I go towards the auxiliary shaft until... There's 2 dogs! Oh, crap. Well, that changes things. Or did he just teleport? Okay, it seems this one just teleported away. No, there's 2 of them. Alright. Excavation is down here, right? Ready. More dogs. I think we're good. Hey. Perfect. I think this is the place to be going, but I'm honestly not sure. Oh wait, no. Oh no, this is that spot. My notes. What do my notes say? Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to reach further into the mine. Oh, is that the auxiliary mine? That was on the map? So that's where I've got to go. Yeah. Alright, I know where I'm going now, I think. That's the right place. Let's find a map again. Find ourselves a map. Oh, what's this? Is this where I came in from before? It is. I just wanted to see, I wasn't sure. Alright. Alright, seems like he saw me for a second. Oh! Yeah, take that. I'm gonna die here for sure. Unless I can figure out where the auxiliary mine is. He's still chasing me? Oh, he's right there. Or that's the other one, I don't know. Okay, that was the other one. I think I've got both of them aggroed on me now. Alright, I lost them. I need to find a map, though. Alright, I walked in a circle. Please. Map. Alright. I am here. I need to go all the way to the right, turn right, turn right, turn left. And that's the auxiliary shaft. So I started down here. Yeah, okay. Simple. So I was going the right direction when I went down here. Oh, so that's where I need to go. But how? But how? Found a great door leading deeper into the complex, but it's barricaded with a piece of wood on the other side. Need some way to shift it. Saw? Maybe? Oh, okay. Perfect. So that's what I picked the saw up all that time ago for. I like how the dogs can't hear that. Oh, or maybe they can. Because he's right there. Okay, it's okay. Never happened. Is that a dog sign? Yeah, that's funny. Thanks for the warning. So many dogs. Are the dogs the only enemy in this entire game? I swear to God. I definitely see where they had some budget constraints in this game then. That's going to be the only enemy I face the whole game. Surely not. So now I'm right here, so I need to go straight up there, go left, go right, go left, go right. Turn around. That worked somehow? Oh, let me... Please. Oh. Hide. Good. So now I kind of lost where I am, though. I think... Auxiliary shaft. Okay, there it is. Ooh. Made it. Oh, okay. There's the thing. Got another electricity puzzle. Fun. There's a plug. Oh, so this is gonna be like a Half-Life 2 physics puzzle. Nice. Let's see what this is. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness, screaming beggings. Still, the father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? So I'm guessing his dad was some sort of overseer of this project that is doing something. Like, I guess experimenting with various things in these mines. Suppose I can trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? They seem to be experimenting on multiple things. Like, they're experimenting on humans. There's some sort of unknown creatures, like the dogs and something else they keep referring to. With the hallucinogenic gas. I don't know. Doubt the Transformers passed a rigorous safety check. Probably true. Probably true. Alright. Let's just pull that. Oh, power's on, but nothing else is on the cards. Bonding machine needs ignition key. Oh, now I gotta go find a key. I love finding things. This doesn't look as old as some of the other damage to the mine. Bits of rock occasionally come loose from the rubble. Now, that's quite a machine. It doesn't come any more industrial size than that. Those teeth at the front look pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. Is that like a Stickman inscription, or is it just like a dent in the side of it? What can I grab here? Why is it letting me grab? What is there to grab? Right. Alright. Well, there's nothing for me to grab. This room is only so big. Where am I supposed to find a key? Now, let's say maybe it's in the machine, but it won't actually let me get on the machine, so... Did I get any sort of hint on where the key is? No, I don't think so. I don't think I did. Yeah, there's absolutely no way for me to climb up onto this, it doesn't seem. So I presume the only way for me to go get a key is to backtrack. Unless it's... No, it's not up there. That'd be too easy. Yeah, that would be too easy. Okay, guide time. I think I still have a solid bit left in this game. I think I still have like 2 chapters left or something. Wait a second. Do I have a key on me? Oh, wait a crap. I have the key on me. I got the key in that last room. Didn't I? Yeah, large key. Ugh. No. What? It's a key. Yeah, it's a vehicle key. What? Where am I? Maybe I need to put it on the control panel? Not on the vehicle? Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, this game's making me look stupid. Mining machine won't start out of... Oh, yeah. I'm looking real stupid. I'm looking real stupid. The lid on the gas can is rusted shut. Oh, my God. Oh my god. I just hit the lid off. Why did you even make me do that? Like, seriously, that was so pointless. I've had the hammer forever. As my new friend might say, drink, you thirsty beast.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts collapsing of the sky.
Completely unrelated things.
So do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave's door. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock
Okay. Let me get in. Let me get in. Oh, well, I guess I gotta do this again. Alright. Okay, let us move on. Finally. Okay, maybe now I hit the lever, and it's just gonna move forward on its own. Okay, I don't actually get in the vehicle, I just, like... Oh, I control it from here. I don't think that's how excavators work, but, you know. There he goes. There he goes. Alright, I think that's everything I can do. Yeah. Alright, so... Now we have gotten into, I suppose, what is the third chapter of the game. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning, disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Oh, this doesn't look very stable. Got a nice locale change. Now it's bricks instead of cement. How exciting. Okay. Oh, okay. What is that? Oh my god! Okay. 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 It's a giant worm? Ow. Do I... Huh? I need dynamite, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna have to throw dynamite right into its mouth. Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. Ooh, ooh. Oh wait, no, maybe I just need to... Oh, you know what? I think I just need to lead it back over the hole, and then I'll be fine. Because it's probably gonna, like, try and just come straight over it instead of, you know. So there we go. I think I've figured it all out. Now you try and get me. Jeez, that thing is actually terrifying. Yeah, okay. That's such an anticlimactic way to defeat the massive worm. Especially once all the enemies in the game for the past 3 hours have just been dogs. That's a bit hilarious. I guess that's where he came from. What's with the random whispering that I've just been hearing the whole game? Door steel type with no handles. How's it operated? Range door with no handle or obvious way of opening it. Where does it lead? Maybe we'll get a chance to find out later. That is such a perfectly square opening in the rock. Well, actually, I say the only enemies have been dogs, but there has been spiders, like, right now, again. So, I guess I can't. Much. Alright, those guys are pretty easy to avoid. Oh! Yeah, never mind. I spoke too soon. Just one, right? Okay. Well, that was pretty easy to deal with. The files are getting newer as I move deeper into the mines. Most of them are dated from around 1965. Strange, nothing more recent than 1970. I've already found something from 1972, though, haven't I? One of the experiment logs was like 1972, I thought. Could have sworn. Oh, there's a lever. I don't see where the cables from this lever lead. Goes into the wall there. What? How am I supposed to deal with this? How am I supposed to... That's some abysmal range. The fight of the century. Where did he go? Oh, he's under the... Imagine if this is just how you had to deal with spiders in real life. This is more hilarious than it is scary, honestly. At this point. Now that I've gotten used to what the enemies do. Backwards long jump. Can I just kill it, please? I managed to hit one before. Oh, I'm almost dead. I don't have any more painkillers, I don't think. Oh, no, I do have one more painkiller, actually. Well, it's all or nothing, so I might as well. He was just moving that out of his way. All by his... Okay, the range on that is actually abysmal. Oh! There we go, it was a one hit with the side swipe. No, it wasn't! Okay. Is he dead now? No, he's not! He just gets back up. Oh no, that was him curling up into his death animation. Okay. Well, what do I do now? That's literally everything in this room. Except for, like, there's this lever that he says is like... Can I use this lever? It's stuck. No, it's not. Sound that. Okay. I don't know what that did. Can I get rid of the, Yeah, I have no clue what that did. Maybe that opened the door that I couldn't open. Oh, okay, we need to run. We need to run. Can I... No, I can't. Wait! Oh, okay, so I see what we have to do. Okay, it only opens for a certain amount of time, so you know what? Either these guys can just kill me, or I'll just run, or I'll just jump over them. That works too. But it's like it's on a timer. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Easy enough. Surely. Alright. I might actually have to run right past the spiders there in order to save time. Who knows? But I'll try and avoid it. I think jumping makes you a little bit faster. Oh, didn't even need to worry about timing. There we go. Next area. This game, I can't say that it's very good so far.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your way will be open. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Evil man? Who is the evil man? Mark steam pipes, they may do some damage. Maybe I could use them. Oh! I'm gonna have to fight something now, aren't I? And I'm gonna have to lead it into these pipes in order to kill it. Yeah. Exactly what I'm gonna have to do, aren't I? You must operate those valves in some way. Yeah. Well, I'll leave those on because I bet I'm going to have to lead some sort of enemy into those. I bet. Shaft 13. What's in Shaft 13? Let's find out. I didn't even get a chance to explore the whole area, but... These rocks look loose. I might be able to shift them, but they're more likely to bury me alive. So he's saying I shouldn't. Alright, so we need something that can push that big boulder. What are these tunnels? I know what that means. I better not stick around here too. It means spiders. But, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. Well, it takes 2 hits to kill them with side swipes with a pickaxe, so I hear spiders walking. I don't like that. Oh, there's uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, I've gotten better at aiming. So those are more eggs. I need to go this direction. I thought I heard them over here, but this was actually the right way to go the whole time. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like these sections at all. Don't like these sections at all. Is there anything for me here at all? Okay, I made it. That's not gonna... There. The combat... Well, let's just say it's not very good. To say the least. 24th of February 1972. I write this note in the knowledge that it may serve as my last will and testament. Is there still... You know, if I die reading, whatever. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface from what we believe to be 3 days, but with no daylight and increasing dehydration, it's impossible to tell. Only thing keeping us alive is the hope that we could be, that there could be a rescue team already on the way. We were also positive at the start, but that seems so long ago now. Renton was the first to crack, sometime during the first night. We all just sat there. We all just lay there, trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pretend his problems weren't our own, and that he was weak for having given up so soon. Fact was, he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Our chance of survival gets smaller every hour. Since then, he hasn't said much, but the despair that gripped him seems to have spread to the rest of us like a cancer. We were fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. Wait, huh? We were such fools to ignore the foreman. Oh, okay, so the foreman paid for their incompetence with his life, so he died. When he started putting security code locks on all the doors, we thought he was crazy. There's only us down here after all, so why should we need codes to access places we're allowed to go? He gave us all code sheets, made us swear to keep them safe. Mine hasn't left my locker more than once. It's still there. It doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him who we were keeping them safe from, but he never said. It was a pain in the arse. What it was. I had to trek all the way to that biologist's office in the morning just to check the code for Section C. But he obviously knew something about these mines that we didn't. Some of the guys started acting weird. Not crazy weird, just not normal. That didn't stop a couple of them being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well until the incident 3 days ago. We were in chemical storage. One of the guys who had seemed pretty straight just started shouting. It wasn't a normal kind of shouting. I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so I just don't know how to describe the noises he was making. We'll just have to stick with not normal. Anyways, he managed to hurt a couple guys, damage some equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious. When we released him, he seemed okay. Phased, but alright. Didn't really know where he was. Far away look in his eyes. That look, I'll remember that for the rest of my life, or the rest of my days, even if there aren't many more of them. His pupils weren't dilated. They just seemed to take up more space than should be possible. Black and horrible. Then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. We knew what he intended, saw it in those eyes. Those that could made a run for it. but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't have a chance. There are 5 of us who made it out of the exit shaft. Only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed in on us, and now it's anyone's guess how many there are still trapped down here. Last thing I saw was those eyes. Seemed like they were staring at me, and me alone. Miles Staten. Okay. So I guess that's the hallucinogenic gas making them go crazy. Still doesn't explain what the foreman was so afraid of, though. Another major cave-in. Looks like it might have been a route up to the surface. Well, we're definitely not going to be opening that anytime soon, then. So I guess that's what we needed to use the excavator for, was the place where the explosion happened. Okay, so there's dogs in here. Of course there are. Okay, this is a dead end for some reason. I hear a dog on the other side of this, yeah, right in the hallway in front of me by the refinery. So that was Shaft 13, fully explored. The other areas I have are the refinery, Shaft 12, and Section C. Let's see if I can't work my way over to Section C first. Oh. I gotta turn around here, turn right. Alright. Alright. Oh. Just keep going straight. Run. Okay, he didn't catch on to me too great, it seems. And let's just keep going to the left. Section C. Yeah, we're almost there already. This area seems pretty small. It shouldn't be causing me too much difficulty. As much as the other area where the 2 dogs were in that really tight hallway. That was a bit extreme. Right, I might want to block that off in case of dogs, but as I already know, it doesn't really seem like anything can stop them when they want to go somewhere. So what exactly... This is the tool storage. So... Nothing. Alright, I don't get any more painkillers. The game said, no, screw you. Okay, I got a screwdriver. Guess I'll need that for something at some point, and a bolt cutter. Wonderful. I'm actually finding the items in advance of me needing them this time. What do you know? Alright, nothing in there. Communications kit. Sacking. Right, seems like pretty much everything in here is pointless. Oh, so here's another coded door. Yeah, another security door. I'll need the code, I suppose. What's with all the extra precautions in this section? Well, we already found out about that. We just don't know what the code is. But what the guy said in the note was that they keep the codes in their lockers. So that means I need to go find wherever their lockers are. I guess, well, I don't really know. Shaft 12 could be... Shaft 12 and the refinery don't really tell me anything about whether or not there's lockers there. Oh, you know what? Was that thing in Shaft 13 a locker room? That bathroom kind of thing that I was in? That might have been a locker room, actually. I'm going to go back there and check before I do anything else. Because if that was a locker room and I didn't open any of the lockers, then that's probably where the... Probably where the code is. Keep walking forward, please. Alright. Right over here. Okay, so that automatically turned it off after long enough of just leaving it on, it seems. I guess if I really wanted to, I could bait the dogs in there and kill them, but I'm not going to bother. Okay, so yeah, this is a locker room. It's a good thing good thing I came back. There's going to be a code in here. Do I hear a spider? Alright. That is a really... That looks like a really big hat to me for the scale of this game, but... Oh, what do you... Okay, good thing I moved it. Blank note. I've found the note, but as far as I can tell, there's no code written on it. Do I need to get a black light now? Rat. Does that say rat on it? Alright. Right, nothing behind the boots. Alright, so I have a blank piece of paper, which has the code on it, but I imagine it needs to be held under some sort of black light. So we continue to explore. Of course, there's always one more step. Never that simple. If it was that simple, the game would be easy. Not that this game has been particularly hard so far, it's just been... just been not greatly designed. Just another pipe place. Not really useful to me. But I believe the refinery is up this direction, so I need to get past this dog right here. A little bit faster, please. Okay. Perfect. Dog over there, it looks like. Let's see where I am. Right, so if I go... Refinery is this way. Can you see me? Can you see me through this grate? Damn it. Ah. Yeah, I was trying to kill him with the pipe steam, but that was not an effective plan, obviously. Oh, I'm all the way back here. What do I have? Do I have the blank note? Okay, I do. Thank God. That would have sucked. I had to do all that again. Alright. Let's be a little more careful this time. Let's start by not walking into dead ends. Yeah, I took the completely wrong turn. I don't know if he... Off to a great start. So, did he see me? Is he coming up here and I have no way of getting out? Yeah, he is. So let me... You wanna... Okay, okay. Incredible. Incredible. That's that's oh, he's coming back. What amazing game design. What amazing game design. Hey. Come here. Oh, it knocked him over. I could have hit him with my pickaxe. Maybe this wasn't the best plan. Maybe this wasn't the best plan. Maybe this wasn't the best plan. Alright. So, I can lock myself in here. I don't really understand the point. Maybe... Oh, can I lure them away with beef jerky? Potentially? Maybe that's what I've been getting beef jerky the whole game for. Go get it. No, not me. Beef jerky. Yeah. This is not gonna work, but, you know. Oh! It worked! Oh, he's still alive! What? How? How are you still alive? He's running away. Okay. I'm running away too. Bon voyage. I'm gonna take the long way around. That was not how I expected that encounter to go, but a way out is a way out, I guess. Refinery this way. Go. I know I need to be a little bit more careful around here now because of there's a dog hanging around here. Yeah, right there. There he is. So Let's do my foolproof trick. If he doesn't feel like leaving, that is. Oh, okay, no, he's going over to the right. We're good, we're good. Please, a little bit faster. No, not light, not light. Don't want to have a light on. Speaking of lights, you know, it's pretty late. I think it's safe for me to turn my lights off. My light switch is right next to me, so I'll get the real spooky mood going on now. This might actually make my tracking worse, so we'll see. But now my lights are off, so it really feels like I'm playing a horror game. Oh yeah, I can't open a door if I hold anything. Yeah. Alrighty. I think my lighting for tracking should still be fine because I have two bright monitors shining on my face. But we'll see, we'll see. The control panel for these pistons. Okay. This is gonna be a puzzle, it looks like. This must be the hub where all the rock from the mine is collected and refined. These pistons would crush every bone in my body. That's a safe assumption to make. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how this works. But first I gotta figure out how stairs work, apparently. What did that do? Can I actually press specific buttons, or is it just... I need to somehow get all 4 of them open. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, that didn't open all 4 of them. It opened 3, but not the 1. So, I need to get that one. Alright, try that again. I think I actually can press the different buttons, it's just really a real pain in the ass. Okay. This one doesn't even require any sort of strategy, you just have to get really lucky with trial and error. Unless I'm really stupid. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I just need to push them until I get them up. But apparently I only need to put 3 up. Okay. I think I need to get the front 3 up. It didn't actually say in what I just read, so I still gotta do a little bit of brain work myself. Don't worry. Maybe, is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, no, I do have to push them until all of them are up, but the guide says all 3 crushers instead of all 4 crushers, so IGN fails at... Okay, there. Ow. Now I need to do this. This is not freaky at all. Okay. Oh, finally I get to hear this guy again. This.
I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there ever melted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know what they mean. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Right. So what do I do in here now? Apparently, I think I gotta do something. I'm just gonna read this because I don't want to take too much longer. Can I turn off the conveyor belt somehow? I don't think I can I? I don't think I can. I don't know what this thing is, but it looks, it's a completely unique model. I've never seen any random object in that game be that, so I mean, okay, maybe, I don't know, where does that go even? I need to just get back over? Oh, I see. It's gonna come out and push that ladder. Yeah, okay, okay. Now we wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Climb up the ladder very slowly. Giving my camera controls back. There we go. Huh. Oh. What was the point of that? What did that do? Is this for the fan? Yeah, okay, well, I'm wondering too. What does it operate? It's gotta be something to do with this thing. You know what? Wait a second. What is this? Is it a... Well, maybe I can use it to stop the fan. This has become more Portal than horror game. I should fix my thing quickly. 1 second. There we go. Because I was right. It was messing with my... The lights being off is messing with my tracking a little bit. So... Is that thing gonna come through, ever? Hello? Oh, whatever. How do I stop you? Oh, no! How do I... This whole facility must be a death trap. This fan would slice meat in a millisecond. I wonder if I can stop it. Do I need more rocks? Wait, does that... Oh! So... Where does that go? And more importantly, where did that red thing go? Because I think that's probably important. Oh, I never got it on the conveyor, but... I'm smart. Let's just put this up here for now, I guess. If I need to put it in that conveyor belt that I just uncovered, then at least I'll have it over there. It's not a big deal. Probably easier to put it on that conveyor belt than it is to bring through this with me. I'll walk slower if I carry. Actually, it's probably impossible because I'll walk slower. I'm waiting. There it is. There we go. But how do I stop that fan is the question. Oh, okay. That's one way of doing it. I thought a rock would work, but apparently I needed this thing. What's with the lighting change? Okay, that's weird. It just becomes... Oh, that's because of me crouching. So I'm gonna need to put something in that uncovered... conveyor belt, I would imagine. Oh, okay, no, it just comes in here anyway.
We are now such good and lasting friends.
Okay.
I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness
This thing, isn't it?
would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young Ripley stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by.
I'd imagine.
Man meat is so bland.
Okay.
If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Alright, so I gotta kill a rat and give it to him. Okay. Jot down a note. The second gate in the refinery is not functioning. Is this the thing that I do? It is, okay. Good thing I just figured that out somehow. I am completely just bullshitting my way through the game at this point. Well, that's not gonna work. How? I still don't know what I have the screwdriver and bolt cutter for, huh? Yeah, there's no way I can make it that far. Yeah, that's not possible. Sure, that's not possible. So what can I use to get myself over there? I don't think there was anything I could pick up in this room. Or in the other room, really. Maybe... I see a valve over there. Maybe I can make it over to that somehow? Oh, yeah, I need to make it to that. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Sometimes... Oh, I see. It has a pattern. It has a pattern. Oh, I can't. Oh! I made it. I'm almost dead, but I made it. This is probably going to screw me over in the long run now because whenever I fight an enemy, I'm just going to instantly die. Oh. Well... What do I do now? Oh. Vent. How convenient. Alright. Easy enough. Well, this game certainly isn't a Kusoge, but it's not a good game. I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but I don't know if I would be enjoying myself if I wasn't talking to myself. Let's just say that. And that's the one thing making this somewhat enjoyable. And now, I'm gonna die from fall damage here, aren't I? But just in case, let's not stand right on top of it. Just so I can... Right? How much... Is this not breakable? Right. Ah. The indestructible vent. Okay. So that's not where I go. Jump glitch down. And, oh yeah, I can just do this around the whole corridor, actually. So... It must be... This is the only way to go. That's... I have way too much fun with that. What the... This must be the way out. What else can I possibly do? Maybe... No. It's a screwdriver. It's a screwdriver. You used to unscrew the vent. That's... Oh. Oh, a minecart section? Alright. Let's, get in there. Oh. Oh, this is what we need the bolt cutter for. Very cool. They could have just also not put the chains here. It required me to get the bolt cutter and the screwdriver, but, you know. Oh. A little bit more of a boost there. No, a little bit more of a boost there. Oh! No, I didn't catch it. Oh, that's a good... okay, I don't want to be on that. That's good that I realized that. Does this office just have a brick wall in front of it? Like, okay. Some sort of lecture room? Oh, okay, we got another artifact. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face, he is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn. Still father looks on, something vital in his hand. I think I need to turn my lights back on. My face is too glitchy. When I use these things now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. A 60s microscope functional for research purposes, but we've come a long way since these were common. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell yet if this game is... the writing is just really pretentious or if it's actually good yet. The story doesn't make any sense right now, and I don't know if it's going to make any sense by the end if the main character is saying that he doesn't know what went on. Joshua reference material in scientific journals. But I guess we'll find out. Locked from the other side. Key is still in the lock. Huh? On the other side, you're saying. Wow, I can actually... like, they actually modeled that keyhole, huh? There's something stuck in the keyhole. Oh, so now I need the screwdriver to pry it out. I see. Pulling the key out isn't going to achieve anything. I needed a way to collect it from under the door once I've pushed it out. Oh, I see. Maybe I can slide the blank note under? No, it's not. It doesn't let me interact with it. What else do I have that I could slide under? I could maybe slide under the saw. No. Slide under the notebook? No. Well. The slug? That doesn't make any sense. Overhead projector? Badly faded, but looks like a close-up view of some species of annelid. That looks like that slug thing. Like baby version of that slug thing, like this one over here. Oh, I didn't even notice all of it. Hundreds of newspaper clippings, all to do with biomedical sciences, local wildlife, or field studies. Alrighty then. There's a mess of statistics and crude drawings on this chalkboard. They all relate to a large species of annelid, so the giant worm. Oh, there's a drawer. Oh, here we go. Newspaper. Who knows what you may find in the old drawers of an abandoned mining military base research outpost, I guess? How did I do that? Oh, that's one. I thought that was like a separate slot. And then we use the screwdriver. Oh, now I... Alright. Riveting gameplay. I feel so rewarded for being smart. Is that a worm? Sounds like it's gonna be one of those worm things. Paper. Professor, these are the biomedical journals of Dr. J. Peters, completed between the dates of 30th of March 1969 and the 1st of January 1972. So here's another one going up to 1972, because I said earlier I saw one up to 1972. At the Northwestern Research Station within the Northwestern Iron Mine, with the permission of Delta Mining Corps, replication of selected extracts left at the disposal of mine foreman, subject of study genus Rhyacophila, commonly gray rockworm. That's much... that's a lot easier. I'm going to say gray rockworm. I'm just going to call it the big worm. I'm not going to say anything else. Aim to investigate the abnormal presence of caddis in the Greenland rock. Method, collection of samples, if indeed they can be identified correctly. Standard series of testing, observation and dissection. Upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here. Despite the conditions in general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth would find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instance. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other deeper areas are teeming, and were the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus Rhyacophylla. Right. These notes that I'm reading are not particularly interesting or important to this plot, I don't feel. All these cabinets are damaged. Something violent went on in here. This might be the guy who went crazy in here and damaged a bunch of things. It's an artificial habitat. Things look long dead. Those are the worms, I guess. Can I open this? No, I can't. I can open this, though. Nothing in there. Well, oh. Just a rock with the green blood on it came through there. That doesn't seem very good. From the debris, I'd say something huge broke into the room not long ago. There's blood and slime everywhere, so I can't go in there. Is there another door behind this bookshelf? Oh, okay.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than you. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on
your holidays?
because it is dark and evil place that I've been. One
Okay.
darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind.
At least he admits
Some
it.
bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace.
What does that mean?
And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Oh, nice. So, do I just need to find a rat now and then I'll find out where to go next, or where do I go? I will find out. Wait. Oh. I was saying. This is a UV lamp, I think. Wait. Who knows if this will be interesting or useful. Increased sea traffic causes local concern. 1974. This is the most recent article to date. Inhabitants of a small village in the relatively desolate northwest have been reporting witnessing uncharacteristically large volumes of seaborne traffic over the past 6 months. Northwest Greenland is virtually uninhabited by modern standards, containing just 0.1 persons per square kilometer, 1/3 of the national average. Sea trade has dropped off dramatically since the closure of the northwestern lead and iron mines in March 1972. The mine itself ceased operation due to massive structural failure following an apparently accidental detonation of standard mining explosives, where all 47 workers were assumed killed in the blast. Bodies were not recovered. Now, locals are complaining of noise pollution caused by a high and steady volume of ships sailing close to the shore. Unfortunately, in order for any form of official inquiry to be undertaken, the registration code of the ships in question must be recorded, and since the villagers claim the ships only travel under the cover of darkness, this may mark difficulty for the ongoing quest for justice. Okay. So this is basically just saying that the researchers are coming here. So wait, no, in here there's a, yeah. I wouldn't have seen that. Oh, okay. What's that? So much death and disease down here, so slugs are inevitability. Is that a... So now I can read this in here. With the UV light, there's some text showing up on the blank piece of paper. So now I press password 1371. So now I can go back to section C. And I think section C is the last part of the game. Almost done. It's actually not even taking me as long as I thought it would, to be honest. Wow, this is, what a game this is. There's 2 more Penumbra games after this, by the way. I have no idea if I have any interest in playing them, but there's 2 more. But I mean, maybe the next 2 Penumbra games get better, because I mean, they made Amnesia after them. And then they made Soma after Amnesia, and Soma is apparently even better. So I mean, they must have done something to get... Okay. There must be some reason they got 3 games out of this series, when this game is so mediocre. Oh. Okay, let's just run. Let's just run. We can just get to Section C. Oh, that's Shaft 12. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. 2 in a row. Alright. What's the code again? Is it 1371? Because I might just have to outrun that dog there. If I 1371, yeah. Alright, let's not encounter that guy again. And I'll get the, I'll get the jerky out in advance. I don't like that. Oh, it's the dead end. No! The jerky. Yeah, this is not gonna work. 1371. Let's just try and type it in as fast as we can. Or maybe he'll just lose me when I run this fast over here. I don't know. Or I can close this door, actually. Oh, he's still coming. He's still coming. 1, 3, 7, 1. Okay. Jeez, that was like the most intense moment of this whole game so far. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. More dogs. Oh boy. This is the largest area so far. So there's 2 entrances back into Section B. I don't need those. Lake Utakau. So does that mean it goes up to the surface? Chemical storage incinerator. Well, let's go to Lake Utakau first, even though probably not gonna take us outside.
The hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels with the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole.
Okay. I could just give him the beef jerky.
Men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the men became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained. Okay.
Oh, so this is where this is what he was just talking about. Oh, okay, so this is a little underwater, under ice lake. Okay, there's another artifact there. Last Will and Testament of Joe Freeman. Final thoughts. 10/10/0. So 2000, 7 years ago. I, Joe Freeman, would like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister May in the knowledge that she will distribute them wisely. We always used to say, better to die young than to never live at all. I guess we're going to get our wish. I know enough about survival to realize I won't be surviving much longer. Jono, my buddy, I just don't know. My left leg is broken in 3 places, and I suspect I may also have shattered my pelvic bone. 3 hours ago, after we'd set up camp, Jono set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, I was very excited. I couldn't work out what it was that had got him so agitated, but I went along with it all the same. I should have recognized the signs soon after he got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me. I still don't know what he found in the ice to enrage him so. Luckily for me, the ground gave way, and we both fell. I did not expect to be doing so much reading in this game, honestly. I wouldn't have picked this game if I knew there was going to be so much reading. But, you know, I do want to someday play visual novels, so maybe this is much needed practice. I landed hard on ice and desperately clawed my way onto more solid ground. I was running on adrenaline, didn't notice the pain, and I just knew that if I was going to die, I didn't want it to be in the frozen water beneath me. When you fall into a frozen lake, you don't just drown or freeze to death. Your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim for the side, but your body won't let you. You gradually clip under the surface, your last breath expelled when you fell. But you don't drown there and then. Your body shuts everything down, survives on what strength you have left. You can last for an hour just floating there, slowly, slowly dying. So now I'm lying here, my soaked Gore-Tex slowly freezing me in place. Me on one side of the lake, Jono trapped on the other. I'm worried about him. From what I can see from this side, his arm is dislocated, his shoulder blade fractured, and his wrist broken. I can't hear anything, he yells, but he looks to be constantly muttering to himself, testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. I don't know how he can stand the pain, or where his strength is coming from, but at any rate, something strange happened to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice. It'll give way under his weight. Only way to cross would be to carefully spread your weight evenly across the surface, and he looks in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system now. I have another bottle of painkillers. It's enough to finish the job. I always said I'd rather die pushing the boundaries than drift away in my sleep. Guess I didn't mean that after all. I'd rather gently slip away than die cold or bleeding. Okay, so some guy went driven insane by the chemicals again and killed somebody. That's really the gist of that. All that reading. But I'm curious to try and figure out the mystery behind this. There, it's me. I'm inside that box. And outside it. I can't get things straight in my head. Well, that was useful. Sky shed. Who knows how old it is or how. So it was said that the ice would break under your weight. And it definitely seems like it. It looks solid, but not as much as it seems down there. Won't catch me trekking across that. Well, I kind of want to try it, just for the hell of it, you know? I see something over there. I want to... No! There must be something you can do, like... He said spread yourself across evenly, so maybe it just means crouching and walking slowly. Maybe I need to avoid the planks. No, you just die. I want to try one more time. Maybe it's possible to run fast enough to get over there in time. Because I see there is something across the lake from me. A pickaxe? I honestly don't know what it is, but there's definitely something there. I would be curious to see what it is. Oh, maybe. I think I can make that jump. One more try. I just need to get there as fast as possible. There we go. I did it. Okay, so this is possible. So I think I need to follow. Oh, I was close. Okay, this is definitely possible. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this because this is almost certainly not important. Well, no, maybe it is. This might be an essential item. Who knows? This is so difficult, though. But I would love to get this out of the way. All right. I think the planks are a little bit of a marker of what to slightly just go around, maybe. Oh, that was so close. I just got unlucky with that placement. All right. I was gonna say third time's the charm, but this is well past the third time. Oh, come on. Okay, so it actually works. Like, they seem to have it meshed out so that it actually goes down first in the area that you're in. Oh, okay, that one's really bad. You have to go along the left side or else it'll just kill you instantly. Very nice. So you kind of gotta get yourself on the line of the detection message and like jump over to the other side. What is that right there? I seriously can't even. It is though. Almost looks like an effigy. Well, here I am trying to do exactly that game. Aw. Okay. I really want to find out what's here. If it's not essential, I'll only give it a couple more tries though. Oh, Alright. One more try, and then I'm done. Because this, I mean, the fact that the main character says you won't catch me trekking across that is maybe meant to deter you. For me, I see it as a challenge, but... Oh! I made it. What? Is that really pointless? That doesn't... I think so. Oh, it's a hand reaching out. The Gore-Tex... This Gore-Tex glove is high-tech modern stuff. I really hope there's not a body attached to it, though. Jesus, what a way to go. Can I walk on this? I don't have the strength to pull the crowbar out of his frozen hand. So... break his hand, then. I definitely need this crowbar. Alright, how do I get the crowbar? Oh, saw. I mean, if his hand is frozen, it would be easier to use a pickaxe, wouldn't it? I don't know. Okay, now how do I get back? Do I just walk back over it? Okay, apparently you need to walk slowly. That's what you're supposed to do, apparently. But obviously I didn't really care about that. Walk slow and stop when the ice starts breaking. Carefully walk across floating pieces. Oh. Can? Oh, I can. Okay. As long as I go slow. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Get on this piece. Oh. No! Okay, that piece was too thin. Alright. I need to find an alternate path on that other part. If you get too deep in the water, you start taking damage from the cold. Oh, I feel like this is not gonna... You know what? Let me just... Oh no, I need to be a lot more careful in order to not die. Well, at least I didn't do this for like just an extra or something. This is actually something essential you need to do, so at least there's that. Okay. I think that not breaking the ice is the way to go. Because it said I could break the ice and just walk on the... But that's obviously not good. I need to get on the big pieces. Now, as for if this will let me jump up there is another question. Yeah, no, it's too far away. I was able to do that before, though. I swear I was. Go away, hand. You've ruined my playthrough. Single-handedly by making me do this part. Wow, those fish are looking awfully strange. Oh, was I crouched? I was crouched, wasn't I? Alright, Alright. Wonderful. I'm out of there. Apparently you can save with this, so... There we go. Oh, no, I don't want to do it again. Yeah, so apparently that's something you're also supposed to know. You're also supposed to know that these are save points. Even though the game never gives you any indication of that. Like, they're not just save points because they happen to automatically save when you do them. Like, those are meant to be the save points that you're supposed to use. Not the best game design. So, next, I believe, is chemical storage. Oh, they really made this whole massive part of the map, even though it's completely useless. Like, it's just for this part of the game. Some kind of reservoir. Yeah, like, what is the point of all this? I don't get it. Mm-hmm. We're fine, we're fine. He never saw it. Chemical storage. Where are we? So we just need to go straight up to the left. Wonderful. Simple enough. As long as this dog stays out of our way, that is. Don't turn around. Perfect. I will brazenly sprint there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm not even scared of these dogs anymore. They've kind of worn me out by using the same enemy over and over again for the entire game. And I don't really find them that scary. I mean, the spiders just became really hilarious after a while when I found out that I could kill them in 2 hits with the pickaxe. Oh, it's worm time, isn't it? It's worm time, isn't it? It's worm time. It's worm time. He's gonna break through that eventually, isn't he? Like that, there's no way that door can stop him. Oh, do I have to... Oh. Come on. Alright. The worms are still a little bit scary. Oh, I need to... Did he just break through? Okay, okay. How? 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 No! Yeah, what do I... Let me skip this. Okay, worms are still a little bit scary. Worms are still a little bit scary. I need to do this faster. Alright, I'm just swinging my mouse around. I don't get how this is supposed to work, honestly. Oh, okay. Door. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Oh no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way! There's no way! How? There's no way I can do that. That takes forever. It moved up like 5... Not even 5 inches. That was like a few inches. Alright. This is a legitimately good section. I enjoy this. I wish the rest of the game was like this. If the rest of the game was this good, I would have been having a good time this whole time. Well, I mean, I've been having a good time. This game is not that great. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe I can... Yeah. Now I gotta do this. Okay, well this is legitimately unfun if I gotta do this forever.
My brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from
Still haven't found a rat. Oh, I can go really fast once you build up momentum on that. Yeah, I still haven't found you a rat, man. I'm sorry to tell you. What's that? Just a chemical. Okay, now I get to do my chemical mixing stuff. Alright. I assume I'll have to reference that chemical sheet that I found a while ago in order to do this part of the game. Probably. How much do I have left anyway? I only have 2 sections left. Like 2 little tiny parts left. Like 2 parts being what I just did and the lake count as 2 parts. So I'm so close to done here. I'm like in the last stretch, the final like 20 or 30 minutes. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium. Do not forget. Badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Bad are those just random keywords? B-A-D. Oh. But then what's the D for? Because D is not something on. Yeah, no, okay. I thought it was gonna be like the order of how you do it, but I don't see that. 6 different chemicals to collect. So now I need to find them. So there's B-A. Okay, no, it is right. It is right because there's a D right here. So that's the order I combine them in. So I've got B, I've got A, I've got D. I'll put them in order. B-A-D. I think it was B-A-D-E, but let me check the note. B-A-D-C-F-E. B-A-D-C-F-E. B. I already forgot. B-A-D-C-F-E. So it goes B-A-D-C-F-E. Okay. So I assume those are going to be in other rooms. Oh, no, there's one right here. That's C. B-A-D-C-F-E. I can probably use my flashlight a little bit, you know. Actually, the glow stick is literally better. The glow stick is literally brighter than that. Why would I ever use it? Could be one in these drawers. Oh, no, more jerky. I guess that means we'll face more dogs. How exciting. Okay. Oh. Let me see if I can find all the bottles in here. Oh. Oh, there's not one in there? Okay. Oh, there's more cabinets. Yeah. Didn't even realize. Oh, okay. B, A, D, C, F, E. Alright. So, I guess now I'm just done in here for now. I guess I'll just go to the, So go to the incinerator. That's the last location. Okay, down here to the left. Up to the right. Easy enough. Oh, I'm not strong enough to use my hands. Oh, this is what we use the crowbar for. They really just dragged out this game arbitrarily by making you go get that crowbar then. It's a good thing. I would have been so mad if I walked all the way over here without doing the lake part first. And had to walk all the way back and be like, oh man.
Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Red all alone once more, like all the others.
Alright, well, I need to go get some explosives to be able to break this open, apparently, is what it said about the notebook. It said that my explosives notes should help me. So I guess this is where I'll be making the Armstrong mixture, red phosphorus and barium. I guess that's what I'm doing with the chemicals. So I need to make red phosphorus and I need to make barium. Isn't red phosphorus what they use with meth? Something? How does this? It pulls, really. Like, they've done a really good job creating atmosphere with this game. The ambiance is really great. It's really scary. I like the grainy effect going on. Like, the game looks spooky and the game feels spooky, but they haven't really done anything to go further than that. String? Fuse. Automation of chemical sludge. Glass beakers. Glass container. And I guess this is one of the last ones of these we'll find. Looks like a carbon copy of me inside the artifact, except that there's more than one and they're not very good copies. Okay, Shiro. Right, so I guess I'll do my, my stuff in here. So how do I make red phosphorus? I guess I go... Does that happen? Oh? I can't just put it in the beaker? Then... Huh? What am I supposed to do? Oh! Oh! Alright, I don't need that in there. I haven't needed the flares. The flares have been completely useless the whole game. That was only useful in the first section. Dynamite has never been useful. I mean, I guess I could have used it to kill some dogs or something, but I mean... I can't say they've put too much planning into the items in this game. Alright. 4. I need a gas supply before I can light the burner, and a beaker to mix the chemicals in. Yeah, that's the beaker. So, there's the gas supply. I guess I need to... Okay, there we go. The gas is on. What else do you want? Oh, do I need to light it now? Oh, wow, I was just... Was I seriously just criticizing the game about that? Yeah. Well, looks like they were a step ahead of me on that. 5. No? Chemist's note, here we come. Maybe it's not in that order, is it? I mean, I don't even know what they are because they're not labeled properly. This should be the order of them, right? It should be B, A, D, C, F, E. But maybe I need to look at... No, not that. This, maybe. No. Well, I'll just combine them in a random order until I get it right. Maybe it's backwards. No. Okay, is it in the explosive book? Red phosphorus and barium. I don't know if I have barium. This mixture can be carefully and slowly mixed to minimize risk to the chemist. Sulfur can be substituted for some or all of the barium to slightly decrease sensitivity. Okay, so sulfur can substitute the barium. So if I look at the chemist notes, there's no sulfur. Okay, so what am I doing here? I've located the rubble that's walking behind. I need to come to the solution and remove the rubble. So I need to create the Armstrong's mixture. Random order, here we go. Okay. Good thing I have unlimited chemicals. Alright. None of those work. I would like to try and figure this out, because this is like the last puzzle of the game. This is what the whole game has been building up to. This amazing, amazing explosives building puzzle. Oh yeah, I got a fuse as well, didn't I? Yeah, well that'll be for the end of it after I get this part working. Yeah, so I need to make red phosphorus. Now, there's nothing else in the game that actually tells me how to make red phosphorus. So does the game also expect me to know enough chemistry to know how to make red phosphorus? Just like it expected me to know Morse code before? Huh. Okay. I'll take one more look at the explosives book before I cheat. Black match fuse. Dynamite trying to maintain Armstrong's mixture. So, it's known as the death mix. Viable chemical. The formula exists. So listen to. Pyrotechnic. Okay. I go to chemist's notes. Badly, so B is magnesium. Frequently is phosphorus. Oh, wait. Highly administered dopamine. Barium. Oh! 3, 5. Barium, phosphorus. Barium, B. 3, 5. Dopamine, frequently, DF. I figured it out! I'm so smart. Wow, I managed to do the last puzzle all by myself. I'm so proud. The one thing that has given me joy in the past 5 hours. No, it's not that bad. The game's just really mediocre. So, can I just take this out now? Or what? I don't want to drop this now. I lost all the chemicals. You know what? I should probably use this to save. Yeah. Let's save. Alright. What can I do with this? Oh, I think I need to carry this. I mean, that's really all I can do, can I? Can't I? So I'm just gonna, like, I guess I'll just, like, put the fuse in it. Alright. This is a little bit fishy. I'm practically a qualified chemist now. Since I figured out the correlation between that code word and chemicals. Alright. We're finally gonna meet Red, this man that the game has been hyping up this whole time. Okay. Fuse. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. No. No. How far back do I need to go? Is the question? Alright. I was gonna say, it might not... It's sad to not be able to see the explosion, but I don't think the explosions are anything to behold, really. It just explodes into a big pile of smoke. Can't really see anything. Alright. This door, it's different, newer than all the others. This must be where Red's been leading me all this time. Well, what's over here first? I gotta at least check it out, right? I mean, I can't just put this area right here at the end and have me not check it out. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all.
You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change me. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you.
I can barely hear this guy.
Give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here.
This guy sounds like the voice actor you hear in Skyrim, the guy who plays what's the guy's name? The Stormcloak guy at the beginning. And Jarl Balgruuf and a bunch of other characters. Oh, why am I glitching out? Why am I glitching out?
And parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and
okay. Is this supposed to be like a plot twist? Like, oh, he's actually turning on you now. After the whole time. This makes no sense. So, what was this door back here for, then? If that wasn't the door where you go to see Red. What is the point of this? Need something... I need a lever or something. I've located the locked door that Red has been leading me to. I need to get it open. What did it say? I need something to lever it open. Well, I have a crowbar. Will that work? I still haven't gotten... Oh, wait, no. I got to use my bolt cutters earlier. Never mind. Well, I guess when I have the item, it'll just let me do it. This does not make any sense at all. The story... Is the ending of the game actually just going to be me escaping? Like, with no explanation? And because Red is trying to kill me now? Because if so, that's really stupid. Because they haven't... Did I just kill him? Is that it? Did he just... Oh, was he asking me to kill him? I'm so confused. What is going on? So confused. What is going on? It's playing such sad music. I don't care about the character. He never did anything the whole game that would make me care about him. He was just crazy. Oh, what's this? Oh, man. The only sad thing is that this game doesn't fully lean into the absurdity of itself, so I can't, like... It's not, like, funny. It's just mediocre. So... It must be running the last set sequence. How do... It won't turn off. Where do I go? Right, there's another door here. Locked. Crowbar. What do you mean you can't use the crowbar to open a door? I just want to be done. I just want to be done. I just want to be out. Let me out. Let me be done. Let me be done. Let me be done. Oh. Wait, okay. I thought I heard something drop. Okay, I just read one line of the guide notice. Apparently there's some sort of container in here. Oh, okay. Why? And that's his ashes? Of my only friend. When was he ever my friend? He threatened... Okay. I never even met him, first of all. He barely helped me at all. I mean, he led me to the excavator. That was the only thing he led me to. I would have found that out on my own. And... That's it. This doesn't... Why? Why does Philip care about Red? There's no reason he would care about him. Oh, this game is so absurd. I can see Red now, sitting alone. Sitting here guiding me. I probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for him. Why did he have to leave me here alone? Holy crap. My dearest friend. Is this now a letter to me from Red? How are you? I am as well as can be expected. I have some sad news though. Is this? It might not be. A few days ago, there was some kind of collapse, and some of the ceiling of the cave fell on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limits part of the mine. They may not look for me here, but if they do, and they find me, I'll be in so much trouble. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that, because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mine for about 3 weeks now. And I'm pretty proud that I can send money home, but it's pretty tough work. So far, you're the only person that has been nice to me. Plus, I have some really nice company down here. There's some friendly kind of creepy crawlies and some books I brought from home that I was taking to the rec room. And... where was I? If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all this stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bront, Nietzsche, perfect bedtime reading. I don't know if I would call Nietzsche perfect bedtime reading, but, you know... suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. I always used to ask my mom how long people survive without food and things. I read how some people can survive underwater for over 5 minutes, and some people last in the desert for weeks. But she always said you had 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water. I suppose I'll probably find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around the place. Like I said, there's all sorts of creatures around here, but they're better off as my friends than my lunch. I wonder whether I'll starve to death or go crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun. I guess, but if I had to choose, I would say I want to go mad. Sounds like an adventure. Tom Redwood, proper mine worker. December 1970. So 30 years ago. You know what? I actually liked it. That was pretty cool. Age 14. Oh, holy shit. Wow, okay, that was a well done reveal. Now, I don't know why he's 14 years old working in the mines in northern Greenland. That doesn't make any sense. That he's reading Nietzsche at 14 years old? And he considers it perfect bedtime reading. I mean, I liked reading when I was 14, but okay, that's a bit crazy. Other than the absurd 14-year-old thing, that was actually pretty interesting. But I wonder who his dearest friend was. That didn't really explain that. Not that they had to, but how would a 14-year-old be working in a remote mine in northern Greenland? There's no way that would happen. That's even in 1970, the work standards weren't that bad. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, I think once I get out, once I do this, I'm done pretty much. The chains on his arms are visible now. Not there out of choice, Father looks on aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows. He knows what has come, what the man has released, the only one who could stop it. Howard knows the real fear. Well, if I never see one of these things, if I never see another one of these things, I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? In the stench, I think this may have been his toilet. Oh, jeez, that's morbid. His final meal was ration slugs. Oh man, man, that's actually pretty depressing. That's pretty sad. I think Red was actually close to being a well-written character. I'm starting to feel a little bit more bad now they're showing this. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. But still, I don't think him and Philip ever really developed a friendship. I guess beyond Philip just having some sympathy for him because of his terrible situation. There's a book that says Red here. That's interesting. So, what can I use as a lever to pry open the thing? There must be something around here. Oh, I see. Electrical panel. Funny place to have one. I would say so. What do I do with it? Crowbar. No? Bolt cutters. No? Screwdriver? Yeah. Electrics. Maybe running out to the door. So bolt cutter. Destroy them. Yeah. Alright. Now we go. Oh, I need something to lever it open. Well, now can I use the crowbar? Yeah, okay. Is that the end? Is that actually the end? Oh my. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Or is this the... Oh, okay, maybe this is the final mission here now. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt I had died, along with my only ally and friend. Okay, you still weren't that good friends, okay? Calm down. His final words had raised more questions than they'd answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head, despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, and I had nothing to do, other than press on into the unknown. If I had felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. Again, you were not that good friends with him. Calm down there, buddy. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in my continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find some clue or other to my father's fate. It was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I almost couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I now know I was right. Okay, so at the beginning of the game it said Penumbra Chapter 1, and there was 3 Penumbras, but they just have different names. So I think that those are Chapter 2 and 3, and this is only Chapter 1. In which case, I have to play more. Because I can't just only do this. And then just not have a satisfying ending. There's no way. List of staff. Welcome to the shelter. Established 1973, so this is less than 30 years ago now. Elevated cast 4. Chief staff 6. Lower cast 39. Temporary 8. Total population 57. Wilbur Frisk is the chief overseer. 80 to present. So when is present? I guess 2000 if this is up to date. Last updated 2000. Yeah, so this place is still in use by some sort of scientific cult. Neil Oswald. Please have your identity documents ready. It's looking a little bit Bioshocky here. Oh. Oh. I don't think I can break that open, can I? My flashlight can't be used? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. I don't like this. I don't like it when games force you into doing... What? What? With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more. And so began my next chapter? Is that the ending? To be continued. I don't think I want to continue. I don't think I want to play episode 2 and 3. I heard that this was made by Frictional Games. And I was like, this is going to be indicative of what they would later make. It'll be like almost as good as Amnesia. That felt more like Half-Life without combat than it did a horror game. That was pretty much like, to me, that seemed like Half-Life 2 if you took away, like basically Half-Life 2 if you took away the budget, first of all, and then you just didn't have combat in it at all the whole time. So then everything was just puzzles, and then you make almost all of the physics-based puzzles of Half-Life 2 click-based. That felt like a fan game. I'm sorry to say it, but that really felt like a fan game. I'm still curious to know what happened though. Like, I can't say that I'm completely uninterested. It's just that I have no clue what happened. Man, I didn't know I was signing on for a three chapter ride here. That's not what I signed up for, but I own all of these games in my Steam library, so now it's like I have no reason to not play them. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at the Steam page for the next ones, and they already look better than this one. But let me. Oh, the second one has mixed reviews. There's no screenshots of it, and there's no release date either. Oh, it's a puzzle expansion for Black Plague. Okay, so there's only one more. Okay, it's not actually 3. It's actually only. Okay, there's only one more. Okay, I don't feel as bad about it now. So essentially, what there is now is there is Penumbra Black Plague. And this was made 2 years later. This looks a lot better. This, like, the graphics look significantly improved. I'll show it here. I'll show it here on stream. Let me just get a window capture working here. Alright. Why isn't it showing Steam? Alright, well I guess I'll just do a display capture then. Alright, so this is the sequel. It looks significantly improved. You're gonna be going to this area of the map as well. What was it called? The shelter. So it looks like it'll be a little bit more interesting than what I just did. So, you know, I'm actually curious. I am actually curious. It seems like it should have more enemies and be more interesting. But man, what a mediocre game. Overture and Black Plague are some of the best games I've ever played. Brilliant writing from Overture is gone. Throughout the whole... Oh my... Oh, I cannot get over that. That was a Kusuge. That was a Kusuge. That was pure Kusuge. It was just... Man. I am still somewhat curious to play Black Plague. I don't know if I would do it on stream though. I mean, I think I would just do this in my own time because that was not really fun, honestly. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed myself for what it was, but that's it. Like, really. So, let me wrap up. That game was Penumbra Overture. It was not good, to say the least. Let me close the game and turn off my desktop audio. That game was not good. I'll be straight up. That game was really not good at all. But I guess I enjoyed it for what it was, to say the least. There was some semblance of a story to enjoy. I am curious to know what happened because it just completely left everything open. The story doesn't really make any sense at all with what can be pieced together with what it gave me in that alone. So just because of that gnawing curiosity, I'm just gonna have to force myself to play the sequel at some point. Again, probably just my own time. But wow. So yeah, that was that, as I always say. Yeah, well, definitely not as enjoyable as Jet Set Radio. Much more nuanced game, which had highs and lows. So that was a consistent middle. Highly consistent middle. So, yeah, I will probably never play the sequel to that on any sort of stream. But, yeah, thanks for watching to everybody who popped in for any little bit of time. So, especially Shroomzy and Mr. Meat for coming and chatting for a while. Thank you for the company. I know Mr. Meat was definitely lurking for a while, so thank you very much for watching. And yeah, whoever else was around but didn't say anything, that's totally cool. I always encourage lurking. And if you just use me as background noise, I still appreciate it. So yeah, thank you very much for coming along on the ride with me. That was Penumbra Overture. I don't really think I can call it a ride. It was more like a walk. A very slow walk. If nothing else, I got some reading practice in. Or narrating practice in for if I ever want to play visual novels. So, which is, if anybody's ever interested in that, please let me know. And if there's any suggestions, and as well any normal game suggestions, let me know on any platform. I would be interested in getting game suggestions, because right now I'm kind of just trying to scramble together what I think would be interesting. And I knew nothing about this game, and you know, when I'm just basing it off of what I think would be interesting for both me and people, and I don't know anything about the game because I don't want to spoil myself, then, you know, sometimes you get a miss. And today was a miss. Today was a pure miss. But I tried to do the best with it that I was able to. I hope that I did all right. I hope that it was somewhat enjoyable, even if it was just as background noise, like I said. And yeah, thank you very much for coming along for the ride. Well, I already said that's not true. Not a ride. Thanks for coming along for the snail pace. That was that. And that is all. I'm gonna go watch the new episode of The Mandalorian now. I've been holding out all day on watching that episode. So goodbye.